Oh boy. Alright, let's get this on with. Hello everyone and welcome to... Oh boy. That was a strut.
What?
Didn't make sure her handle was on.
I just see you running across the room like this, like you're like skipping across
Of course,
like a
it's always
victory
Layla
lap.
Okay.
whenever we start.
Every time.
No, my candle is like drowning in wax, which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing. So,
A candle made out of wax. You lit it, it begins to melt. It's
no, never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. Not right now. I will explain it later.
Welcome to Odd Rollers, everyone. We're dorky TikTokers. We apologize about the delay. We're having technical difficulties still because everyone's on Discord. We might switch over to something over next week. Maybe not Zoom, but something else that's not so crowded. But out of the way, let's get into announcements. Our Instagram and YouTube are up. We apologize for not having more YouTube videos up this week. Apparently, Twitch and YouTube have been having some marital issues, so we're having to do that manually, and just life has been very busy due to the virus that is spreading. So make sure you're using your social distancing, that you're washing your hands, singing happy birthday, going out wearing gloves if you can. Just don't steal from hospitals and other medical facilities. They kind of need those. It's a thing that's been happening. I'm not accusing anybody of doing so, but just also in grocery stores, don't take everything. Make sure that you're sharing with other people. Also, check out the one shot Josh and I were in for Dice Cream Sandwich at Twitch, also on YouTube. We had a blast, and Josh, you also have a campaign that you're running on Saturdays. How's that going?
It's going really well. Keep nearly killing my players, but they're amazing, so it's going good.
They need a cleric. Those guys need a cleric.
It's that's hello Sassy. It's a really good. So it's published by Wizards of the Coast. So it's very very close calls early on with that campaign, which is entertaining and fun. So it's been really good. Thanks, Brett. I appreciate it. But...
Yeah, of course. I'm allowed to help you out with your own little adventures. Also, if we can get 500 followers on the Twitch channel, there'll be pictures of me in leggings. Josh, what is our count right now?
We just hit 470.
470. It might be next week. Who knows?
We're getting close.
Thank you for any and all subs that are given. All of it will be focused on getting us to get into an actual into one location after all this blows over, and do a show there. So it's a stretch goal, but it's gonna be awesome. Let's see. Anything else? Can you guys think of anything else? I think that's everything.
Are you in? Is anybody in any one shots coming up or anything like that?
No, but I would say something about our YouTube channel, that we have a bunch of the videos that are currently up. So if you guys probably missed a few, or if you're jumping in now and you're kind of like, you want more backstory, then definitely I would recommend going and watching our YouTube video.
The first episode, if you don't want to look up the Odd Rollers, is called Meeting Big Daddy O. It's when the party first met Lilith's father figure. A lot of the episodes I named, and all of them are either really silly or confusing, so you have to watch the video to figure out what's going on. We have 8 episodes up there currently. Check it out. Alright, if that's everything, and thank you, Ola, for doing that. I appreciate that. You ready to be Odd Rollers?
I got a 2.
Ha! You rolled even this time.
Fuck you. I've rolled even.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20, but it's still even.
Oh
So
no! I rolled a 1. I mean, it's odd, but it's not a good way to start.
That's not, but hey, you got that out of the way.
It's really odd.
Yeah.
I got a rock.
I got a rook.
Enough.
Hey, you got it out of the way, man. I got that too out of the way on my lucky dice. On my lucky dice.
The
I
luckiest
rolled my
of
Dax
dice.
dice and got a natural 20. What a waste.
So, last we left off, they're back in New York City. They have gone and purchased Gunthar's new clothing and accessorized for his date that's coming up this upcoming Saturday in-game. They went and visited T, a local caregiver for those that come to the country and don't have anything. And a friend to Gunthar and Elle, as they were both hobos, and they lived in one of his cardboard cities in Central Park. And also a friend to Lucy, but not really explained how that happened. There's some tension between him and Lilith. After she left, he kind of explained that some of his friends, the people that live in this cardboard city, seem to be going missing from between the hours of midnight to 5 a.m. He suspects that it is the somewhat small terrorist known as JTN, the person who caused the bombing incident that happened about a month prior, which is when everyone kind of met. After doing that, Salem blessed Lilith with something, altered her facial markings, and Elle was also giving blessings by T. They went to the museum and got to get a recap with Neffy, a Genasi bard archaeologist who was a part of their adventures and was able to discover that the the gift shop version of Pandora's jar was worth anywhere from 65,000 to 100,000 gold pieces, which Elle and Gunthar are planning to spend on giving it to a lot of poor people, or who knows, maybe buying themselves a house. Who knows?
Or both.
Or both.
Let's live with some poor people, because we were poor people. Are poor people?
I mean, you guys still are kind of poor people.
I mean, not anymore, I guess.
I mean, we haven't got the money yet.
It's also
Okay.
true.
We can make a
Thank you
base
very
of
much.
operation, guys. Be
Guys,
official.
could. And they also decided to come up with the group name Odd Rollers because Odd Plungers just didn't make sense. They're probably going to have to still work on that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Also, Salem requested something of Lilith, for part of her objectives. Let's see, what else do I got? You're back. You guys decided to spend the day, and you are back at Daddy-O's mansion, and it is about 8 p.m. tomorrow. You guys do have that 7 o'clock brunch, because you guys don't know what breakfast is called. Or Lucy does. But it's about 8 p.m., and the rest of the evening is yours. You're sitting outside of the O mansion. What would you like to do?
Do
Oh,
you
just a
guys have
heads
any
up
idea?
that Joe and Gunthar did talk, right? Technically.
Yes. You
Yeah.
guys are back in the mansion. I apologize.
Mhm.
Everyone is in their respective rooms, and Elle's kind of explaining how T blessed her and that her cloak seemed to be either the source or some way to channel this magic that was given to her.
It's like
Yeah,
the cloak helps you focus. Wow.
I guess I'd say so, but I don't really know. Sorry about the cup. I'm gonna go to bed now, okay?
Alright. It's not my cup, so you don't need to apologize to me. I don't care.
True, but it's yeah. Good night.
You alright?
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta get out of these damn fancy clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I recall, Gunthar, you were already in a robe.
Oh, true.
I was in a robe this evening?
Yeah.
You were
I
in a
thought that
robe.
was the night before.
No, you
No.
learned from
Oh,
last
you're right,
night.
you're right,
You learned
because
from-
yeah,
yeah.
I
you
made
learned
sure
from
that
last-
I was clothed.
Yes, you were in a robe, but not in the bunny slippers that are left under your bed because you don't know what slippers are.
They're bunny slippers?
Sure enough, there are a pair of bunny slippers.
These are just like my bear boots, but they're bunnies and slippers.
Are they
Perfect.
made of actual bunnies?
No.
Okay.
Unless.
Unless.
I mean, you could ask someone to buy like rabbit-skinned bunny
That seems
slippers. but
like
that seems
very
cruel.
uncomfortable. I'll just put these.
Yeah, and that's kind of crass.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's cruel.
A little.
Who would do that to a bunny? I mean, I've killed hundreds of bunnies actually because I'm a trapper. Yep.
Me too. I'm a hunter.
Who does that?
Who does
What?
it? Who murders cute little delicious tasting rabbits?
Not me.
Only crazy people, right?
Yeah, only monsters would do that.
Yep.
Wouldn't you both have done that?
Yep.
Al, you are more proficient with hedgehogs than rabbits, though.
Oh,
Oh.
why would you say that?
She's
this is
from
like
the
one
British
weird
Isles.
name.
Hedgehogs are the norm.
True. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, so have a great night.
No.
DM, I would like to sneak into Dax's room.
No! No!
Make
I'm still waiting in Elle's room because I met her supposed to walk together. I'm cleaning my gun, waiting for her to show up because I'm like, oh, it's almost bedtime. Like we said, we were gonna watches. I'm waiting for her to come so I can go to sleep. Oblivious.
Joe. 15.
15. Dax, you hear someone walking towards your door end.
Who is it?
It's me.
Oh, hey, come on in.
Alright, I'll open the door.
I know what's coming.
Hi, Dax.
Hi, Elle.
So,
So?
I mean, I just... What was it like being kissed? I'm sorry, I know I should have... I know it's a bit out of nowhere.
I mean, it came out of nowhere, but, like, it was nice. Like, I didn't hate it.
Who doesn't hate it?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, does that mean that you don't hate Lucy either?
I never said I hated her.
So you like her? Like a lot? Or just like a little, like a friend or dude? Or like, maybe
Somewhere in between, maybe? But you can't tell anybody.
I promise, like a crush, right?
Mm-hmm.
I promise. I'll keep it a secret.
Insight check.
Go ahead, and then make a perception check.
Every fiber of my being wants to scream fuck buddies. Is that in between?
A dirty 20 for insight.
No, I mean, Elle's being, like, genuine about this.
And then this good old perception check. Oh, it's cocked. Oh, buddy, that's right. 26.
Al, how well are you trying to hide your cloak? Or are you just kind of wearing it?
I mean, she's being more careful with it, definitely. I wouldn't say she's like brandishing it out in the open.
Sure. Okay. Make a.
Sleight of
You
hand?
didn't specify beforehand. And with a 26, I don't think even with your sleight of hand, a natural 20 could be a 26.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't notice anyway. She's Dax.
Oh, especially
Would you
after my birthday? Ooh.
Yes. Something I do for all my players when it is their birthday, I do give them a feat or a certain number of gold pieces. And because Dax is crazy, she decided to take the observant feat. So
That passive perception's 28 now.
What the fuck?
It's disgusting and I love it.
but you do notice that the inside of her cloak, there's a bit of T's cowl, and there's a large T in the middle of it, which was not there before. But then again, you don't look at much at Elle's cloak.
That's new.
Yeah, so I made a deal with
Again?
I
You made a deal
know.
again?
I know. Okay, but first time
It wasn't with Salem again, was it?
No. It's T with Mr. T. But
Does he pity the fool?
yeah,
That's
he
my
sure
joke.
did.
Fuck off.
He sure pitied me. Yes, he pitied me as the biggest fool. So he said I'm a cleric now. How does that work?
I mean, I just kind of pray to the Red Knight, and she gives me powers.
Because I tried doing some magic, in Gunthar's room, and I somehow made a cup go bing. So that
I mean, I could help teach you how to use more cleric-y stuff if you want.
Please.
But
I have no idea what I'm doing.
do any of us really? Honestly?
Not in the least.
Nope.
Yeah, let me know when you want some training, and I can show you how to use your spells a little bit better.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
Thank you for keeping my secret, hopefully.
I will, I promise. I'm gonna go because I think Lucy's waiting for me in my room.
Are you gonna go corner her too now?
No, I'm not. I tried. It didn't work. But I promise I'll keep your secret and, you know, the whole training thing and, what do you think about, you know, us using that money for the poor people?
I like it. I mean, we might save a little bit for us for, like, an emergency, but, like, I'm perfectly fine with most of it going to help.
Okay.
It's the honorable thing to do. Good
I'll
night!
leave. Slam the door. No, she wouldn't
Okay.
slam it. She'd be nice and respectful about it.
Okay.
So I just make it back to my room where Lucy's waiting.
Man, you're talking to everybody. You're making the rounds, golly.
Is Mr. O back yet? Cause
You making the rounds?
Damn.
You don't know.
Can I just walk by his door?
You don't know where his bedroom is. You know where his office is, but you don't know where his bedroom is.
I can go look for it.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Hell yeah.
Where the fuck is she? The fuck?
She's been gone for like an hour and a half.
Nope. I got a 6.
No. You do. You try to open one of the doors, and you almost accidentally trip over Shalia. And she's like, "This is what are you doing here? This is my room." Like,
I just wanted to thank you for the whole vase thing. I went and I got it checked out at the museum.
Oh.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
And wishing you a great night. And I'm gonna go to my room now. Okay, bye.
Good night.
Just leave.
I was gonna be back tomorrow night, by the way. And she just slams the door.
Face red. Coming back to her room.
Will you all quiet down? I'm trying to sleep!
Piss off, dwarf!
Why are we shouting? It wouldn't be included.
Yeah.
Good night,
I'll
Lucy!
That was Layla saying that, but alright.
Good night, Dax!
Good night!
Yeah, there we go. Good night, Al!
Good night!
Why are we shouting good night? Good night.
There we go. Night, Lilith! Yep, that's about right.
To be fair, you guys are all in the same hallway while she's like 2 stories above you guys.
Oh,
I open the window and yell it up. Good night. No, I'm kidding.
The window now is, I don't know if you guys remember, but all the windows now have bars in them so that people can't try to break in because of what happened last time.
So glad somebody in chat got the obscure reference that I was making. The Waltons. Good night, Jim Bob. Sorry.
You're okay. But you guys all receive a long rest. And I need Gunthar to make a roll me percentile check.
Okay.
Okay.
Just as I get a kitty in my lap.
Ma'am, why?
Get out of my ice cream. An 88, weirdly.
88. Okay.
Why camera you do
Who's
this?
Jay? Who's the serial killer gonna kill tonight?
Why does everyone assume every time I ask for percentile checks, something bad's happening?
Well,
We know you, Brett.
it's usually a nightmare dream sequence. So, like, can you really blame us?
All of you wake up with no bad dreams. It was a fairly uneventful night. You guys wake up and you guys have breakfast. And luckily, Gunthar. Actually, here's a question, Gunthar. Do you go back and try to grab plates, or you just walk with everyone else down?
Nah, I figured it out.
Okay.
Shit, what time is it?
That actually is a good point. Because you guys went to bed around 8, so you guys, if you guys want to wake up, you'd have.
I only need 4 hours of sleep, man.
It's true. So you could wake everyone else up around like 4 or 5 if you want to get there. It's only like a 30-minute walk from O's place.
I'd wake him up at 6. I'd be nice. Unless I'm a real asshole. No.
It is Lucy.
It is Lucy. So she'd wake up Gunthar at 5 a.m. to wake everyone else up.
5:30, okay? I won't be mean. I wake up at 5 o'clock every morning, okay? I'd be nice. 5:30.
Technically, if you only need 4 hours of meditation, you'd wake up at. You'd be waking up at like 3 every morning.
What are you doing in my room, Lucy? Dax's room is 2 down the hall. You got the wrong one.
Lucy, get up!
Oh, all right. Why? What's going
It's
on?
time to get up and stop moving.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for waking me up.
I just want us to be on time, really.
What do you do with a real Lucy?
Body
I
snatched.
told one of my friends, fucking snatched. Nah, it's Salem, man.
You're not a changeling,
No.
are you?
I will shoot.
Make an insight check on her.
Okay.
Wait, what? What do you mean? And he muted himself. Oh god.
He's chewing.
Natural
I told myself
20
It is a changeling.
plus insight is 5, so 25.
The marking on her arms and the scars are too real, and you also recognize that smirk. Unless someone was walking with her for a long time, they would be able to copy that as perfectly as she does. So she's looking at you kind of like, you're really saying I'm a changeling? And actually,
It's-
speaking of the changeling, I was talking to Connor the other day.
Oh,
He's doing
good.
well.
Good.
Oh, good. He's actually in chat right now, so.
Nobody
Yeah.
could possibly mimic that smell of anxiety and alcoholism. It's Lucy.
Excuse me?
I'm
Dax
kidding,
has some
Lucy.
competition
I'm
for
kidding.
roasting people.
Lucy, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so
No.
sassy today.
You're the first one I woke up because I know you'd be really hungry. But I
Aw,
have.
Now I feel bad for being mean to you. You're the best.
Wait, but if we're
Lucy.
gonna go have brunch,
I know!
To be
But like, the
why did we
dwarf.
eat breakfast?
To be fair, you guys have to. Lucy, got their question. Did you wear the slippers? Did you cuddle them, or did you accidentally start eating one of them in your sleep?
I took the slippers off, but I didn't take the bathroom off.
Okay.
So I slept in that.
Okay.
We are going to see my friend Margaret today.
There's
And
lots of
I'm
them.
waking everybody up early. Because we need to be there on time. Because Lord knows she will be there before us. But you never know.
Are we about to meet somebody who's more neurotic than you?
I would like to not think she's neurotic. Dax and Elle actually met her yesterday, and she's quite a sweetheart. She's
All right.
very hard.
Neuroticism isn't a bad thing, Lucy. It's not a criticism.
Gunther,
What time it is?
how much does Gunther know about psychological terms?
Not a damn thing, I'd wager.
Go ahead, take a deep more psychic
Yeah,
damage.
you and your photosynthesis.
Okay. That was a 1.
That's fine, yeah.
I just thought you would want to eat more food before we go and get
Lucy,
food
you're
again.
the best. I'm sorry for teasing you. You don't deserve it.
All right then.
You should go wake
It is
Dax up.
basically every day of my life.
Josh?
I was gonna wake her up last, but since Alice still needs her rest. Maybe I will. Don't get any ideas from it. Read out. I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah, I'll go get some breakfast. You have fun. See you in a couple hours.
If I hear that, I'm flipping you off.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Because he's saying it as you close the door.
Oh, I'm making a perception check?
No, she is. To see if she heard you
11.
mumbling.
Got it.
No.
Oh, he wasn't mumbling.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
middle finger over the shoulder, and I will go wake Dax up.
Love you, buddy.
What?
Dax,
The L word.
You wake up to the sound of Lucy going, "What?" Just like in the middle of the hallway.
Why are we yelling so early? We yelled last night. Why do we need to yell this morning? I'm already up. You're good.
Thought I'd wake you up.
You already
getting
did.
Food and... Nice! We're gonna be getting food in like an hour or two, so wanted to
All
make
right.
sure you were all ready.
I'll start getting dressed and everything.
Gunther's standing in the hallway just down the way going.
Good to hear. See you in the
I'll see
living
you
room.
downstairs.
You downstairs, awkwardly through the door and just like backs up.
That was real smooth, Lucy. Well played.
Fuck off. Have you ever tried to talk to a woman?
That was being genuine. What? What?
I can't. It sounds like you were saying sarcasm. I'm not gonna lie.
Lilith, I mean not Lilith. Sorry, Lucy. Make a history check real quick.
Why am I doing this? 13. Well, 14.
Gunthar talks to women every day. He talks to 4 women every day.
Why'd you make me do a history check for that?
Have you ever tried to talk
Roll
to
a natural one. Gunther has never talked to a woman in his life.
Wait, y'all are women? I'm kidding.
Wait a second.
I mean, maybe Lucy kept her boobs in her other shirt. I mean, we haven't checked.
Oh god,
did
not
lose
this
them.
again.
Ah, dang it! I left them in my other top.
No, they're here.
Ko says you're 10 out of 10 at flirting there, Lucy. So
Fuck yeah. I'm just, nothing is going on. It was just a nice conversation between a friend and another friend. Knock on the door, waking her up.
yep.
That's it.
Yep.
By the way, Ella's awake.
Swear to
and
God.
just kind of stuck
Nothing's
her
coming
head
from
out
it.
watching
I will
this
walk
whole thing
past and
happen.
nothing is coming
More
from
to
it.
know.
Once Elle sees that like Lucy's coming towards the door, she's gonna like sprint and like jump into the bed. Pretend
I
she's
cannot
sleeping.
hear Elle. Which
I
is
know.
very,
I
very
can't hear Elle too. I'm like,
Oh no, they can't hear you.
I hear her.
It's really
I can
good
hear
stuff
her.
she's saying too. You're
It
missing
is.
out.
It's
damn it.
Darn it.
chef's kiss.
It's
What'd she
classic
say?
Elle stuff. Just that Elle's poking
Oh.
out the door, watching this whole thing go on, and then when Lucy turns around, she
She
shuts
runs
the door
down.
and runs back and dives in the bed.
That Dax is in?
No,
No.
it's Elle's bed.
Right. I thought that's my bed.
Yeah.
No, I can't see Elle either. Alright.
Okay. So, everyone is awakened. Everyone is up. There is some breakfast prepared. It's nothing as fancy and extravagant because it's, 6 in the morning. But they have basic boiled eggs, beginning of like sausage and uncooked toast, ready for you guys if you want to take it to go with some coffee. I'm sticking to it. You guys make a joke out of it. I'm
Man,
gonna keep some.
uncooked
Yeah.
toast and sin boxes.
Yeah,
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Start my day.
That's well, you couldn't have because Lucy wasn't in there with you. But if
Get
we
outta
can
here.
move on. So you guys all get dressed. You enjoy all of it, all of your breakfast prior. What would all of you like to do? Actually, Lucy, once you're ready to chat, when did you talk? Did you get Lilith up?
She cranky early in the morning, no.
You want me to go
Okay.
get Lilith? I got her.
Oh, what?
As
If you want to go
Lilith,
wake her up?
as they're talking, she hears them as she's coming down the stairs. She's all dressed and ready for the day.
Got her.
Hi. We were just talking about you.
Man, Gunther, that was so
You look
fast.
lovely.
I'm good at it. Morning, Lilith.
Good morning. She's gonna have a soft-boiled egg while they talk.
I'm gonna have a bagel.
A bagel.
Bagel boys.
Bagel boy.
With
This uncooked toast is pretty good after you cook it.
It's fucking phenomenal.
So that make it cooked bread.
You don't know?
Holy shit, my mind is being blown. Alright, Lucy, this is your day. You're in charge. You tell us where to go. Am I okay in my regular clothes? I don't have to look good? Is that right?
No, you're fine in your regular clothes. I'm just going. I guess this is just like normal wear, so you don't need to do anything fancy.
What's brunch?
Just gonna go get some.
I mean, it's
Coffee,
supposed to
I
be
guess.
later in the day. But
What
it's usually...
is brunch?
breakfast and lunch? It's usually like 11 and not 7 o'clock in the morning.
Breakfast.
But she called it brunch, apparently, so.
That's
To be fair, she also did drink a lot that night.
Yeah, she did. But I know where we're going, so that's good at least.
So you're saying that you can have breakfast, then you can have breakfast lunch, and then you can have lunch.
Correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been living my life wrong.
There's also a second breakfast, there's supper, there's afternoon tea, morning tea.
11sies.
Yes, 11sies.
11 is actually brunch because it means you have it at 11 o'clock. Shalia says that she's sitting there drinking a cup of coffee.
Morning, Shalia.
Oh, fuck her.
You are just fucking sneaky.
Man,
You
what
come
an
out of
early
nowhere.
What an
Yeah, it's
early
surprising.
bird.
Paladins with sneaking ability. It's a gnome thing.
That's a
Sneaky
joke,
gnome.
I think.
So we have to
Okay.
leave pretty soon so we can eat again.
Right, we gotta work
Yeah,
off all
pretty
of the
much.
breakfast we just had. We have
Well, I don't think you had too much uncooked toast or
bagel.
baked bread.
I down a coffee and start getting ready. Honestly, it's just a 30-minute walk from here, so from there we can go down
It's
in
in
the
the-
sewers if we still want to.
It's in the main plaza where you guys, like where Valentina's pearls and jewelry is. You guys are going to Tony's Pastries because it's right there.
Oh,
Love
fucking yeah.
Tony's. So
Get
brunch
some
then
fresh baked
sewers.
goods.
Brunch sewers.
Yes.
I like it.
If we still want to go that route. Pistachios.
Dax, you're our leader. What do you think?
I am not, but yeah, it sounds good.
Cool. Of the odd rollers.
Yep. That's what we are.
Are we really gonna keep this name?
I mean, you got a better one?
No.
Okay.
What about L's Angels?
Last I checked, we're not exactly angels, but
I
I mean, we go down to the sewers a lot. We could be the sewer brigade.
it's not bad, Lilith.
True.
You guys go down there quite often, actually.
We've only been there
there
twice.
once. Oh,
Twice.
twice.
We could be called the Black Cats.
Okay, but
No.
half of us don't trust Salem.
No, it's an FM. No.
Dax, you're not very good at math, are you?
No.
We'll
Sorry.
just.
I'm feeling sassy and it's bleeding into Gunthar, and I apologize for that.
I'm here for it. Be sassy.
It's because you've been being overworked and you have time just to kind of be sassy.
I'm just like, sass levels are really high. I'm like,
It's so
dial
good.
it back, buddy, dial it back.
No, give
It's
give
great.
Dax a run for her money to be the sassy one.
I'm sorry.
I'm here
It's
for
because he's
these
sitting
bro.
around with, 4 women. He's developing the sass.
It's a new bond.
He's being punched by estrogen every day.
Soon enough, he's gonna sync up with us.
Why do I feel terrible? What is this nightmare?
Why do I want to eat all the chocolate?
What are these cramps?
Wait a minute.
Gunthar wanted to eat all the chocolate before, so maybe he was already in sync. You guys just didn't know.
Possible.
I'm muted out. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm guessing you guys are having this conversation as you guys are walking, right? You're just
Yes.
waiting.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
this is a very open conversation, apparently.
Okay.
Gotta calm down.
You guys make it there. It's early. It's also a Tuesday morning, so all the workers that had to work kind of in the construction have already began their work. You can hear several people working on large structures as you guys are walking by. There's the young news children kind of going from place to place, also called newsies, that are selling papers for those that are interested. There are some of the earliest vendors, people that are already cooking, like they have hot fresh broth, they have sandwiches. They're there, they're just getting prepped. A lot of the street vendors are getting situated at the moment. But, sure enough, you guys get to where she said you're located at the wagon stop, or bus stop if you want to call it. And you have to wait a little bit because she can't really get there early because she's taking the bus. But regardless, she still makes it there 15 minutes early because you're guessing she woke up 15 minutes early so that she could get on the bus.
15 minutes earlier.
And all of you see this very, very large elephant woman. She's standing maybe 8.5 feet tall. Her ears are underneath this very large flowery hat that she's wearing. She is also wearing a very large, it's got like a floral pattern, kind of like cream colored dress. She has a very large satchel. It's big enough to be like a large like backpack for you guys, but it's on her side carrying, you're guessing, her components and things like that. And she looks very, very tired and very, very fidgety at the moment.
That's my fault. Okay. Margaret! I'm gonna run up and give her... Luca! I'm gonna walk up and give her like a hug and like, oh, you remembered, or I'm actually here, welcome.
Yeah, hi. How are you feeling?
You alright, dear? You're very twitchy.
Well, I broke into my boss's secret office and stole things from him for you.
Honestly, I did not think you would do it, but hey, it's all. Oh, here's my other friends I told you about, and I will lead her over to the wagon and be like, guys, you've already met Dex. This is Lilith, and this is Gunthar. Gunthar, this is Margaret. Lilith, this is Margaret. She's a friend of mine.
Nice
Hi.
to meet you, Miss Margaret.
You
How about
hear
you?
her truck kind of go into your Lucy. She's like, "Why are you working with a known illegal worker? Why are you working with bootleggers?"
One, he's not a gnome, he's a dwarf.
No, known. K-N-O-W.
Oh, I also heard gnome. I go, he's a dwarf.
I know they're small to you, but damn, he's not that small.
Gunthar, this woman is 3 of you stacked up. Like, basically.
I mean, if I was that big, I'd probably look at all small people the same as well.
Talking about Lilith Odell.
We're not gonna bring it up.
Odell.
Odell, thank you.
There's a reason behind it. Tiffany knows about it and hasn't killed me for it yet. So far, it's pretty good. He's met them. He's talked with them. He had fucking sandwiches with him. I'm gonna look at her like, this is like really weird to me too, man.
Well, she hands you a newspaper and you can tell there's a vanilla envelope in there. That's what you looked for, but I'm probably gonna lie low for a week. I got a lot of vacation time because I have all those over, all that overtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy her the biggest. I'm gonna buy her favorite drink and the biggest size I could get. Yeah, let me.
They have a Ledoxage section if you want to buy like coffee and things like that. Like one of the
The
cups
lo-
is like a small like halfling-sized gallon that you can just like pick up for its coffee.
All right, I'm gonna buy her whatever she wants and anything included.
She loves it very, very sweet.
How much would that cost me? I'll buy everyone fucking coffee. What do y'all want? Fuck off.
Tea.
I mean, all right.
Coffee.
I got sworn at. I'll just have a glass of water and one of those those little pastries with the sausages wrapped in them.
Mm-hmm.
Pig in a blanket.
Yeah, that's what's called.
Hey, is this Tiffany's?
No, this is Tony's.
So we're
Tiffany
not
is-
having breakfast at Tiffany's.
No,
And we're
because
not having breakfast with Tiffany either.
you don't know where Tiffany lives. And
Dang
we're-
it.
yeah. I mean, you could ask him next time you talk to him, Gunthar, if you want.
No, you're not gonna find that
Well,
out.
now
yet.
that Layla said no, we have to do it. So
You have to.
Correct, because we're
God damn
rebellious.
it. How much would this all cost me to buy everyone a
For
drink and a
For the
pastry?
Leduxan coffee and everyone else's coffee, 6 gold. Not 6 gold pieces. My bad. A gold piece and 6 silver because
I
Leduxan.
was like, God damn! Here, I'll give him 2 gold pieces and he can keep it.
Appreciate it. And it's Tony in his genuine halfling stout self. His mustache is looking a little. How do I put this? Removed. It looks like someone aggressively ripped some of it off, and his wife's not looking at him, as you can tell, as she is kind of at the register, and he's the one picking things.
What happened there? I'm trying to get the gossip now. What happened there?
The tea.
God? Tea?
No, here's your cup of tea.
He hands Elle a cup of tea. Never try to start going to races and don't tell your wife about it.
Damn, you really suck at lying then. And I'm gonna walk back and like give everyone else their coffee and teas.
Okay. You see as Margaret takes out one of the bottles, a bottle of wine, and just pours it into the coffee. And she doesn't care it overflows. She starts drinking up as it goes. She is not looking too well.
Look what you've done.
Shut up, Margaret, darling. Lying low is a very good idea, but I will be honest. If anyone starts pushing for questions, just say it was me. Say I mind controlled you or some crazy shit. I got a hold of a scroll or some shit.
I don't mean to seem rude, Lucy, but I remember us learning those scroll casting classes. You're not the best when it comes to reading spells above a very basic level.
Okay, you know what? I will say that's all right. All right. For all you know, I could have just made some jumble up and it worked. Who knows?
You're not a sorcerer. Those are so rare.
I could. No, don't crush my dreams. She's fucking playing with her at this time.
What
She's-
dreams?
Margaret is like straight up crying because she's freaking
Oh,
out so now.
I'm gonna hug her. No, honey, it was a joke. It was a joke. You know, it's early in the morning. I haven't had anything to drink in like what 2 days now. But it's fine. It's fine, darling. Just drink your. I'm gonna start shoving the wine bottle into her drinks. Drink.
Have your wine coffee.
I'm gonna get fired, or I'm gonna die, or
If
worse.
that happens, seriously, call me and say that it was all my idea, because technically it really was, but I
Can't
know.
call you if she's dead.
Thank you,
Dex,
Dax.
you are not helping with that though.
We have she is I'm gonna point at Dax. She's a cleric. She can technically bring you back as long as it's within, I don't know how
A
clerics
minute?
work.
Nobody should be dying to begin
10
with.
minutes?
What?
No one should be dying. I don't want to die.
Yeah,
You're not gonna die! You're not gonna die! If you just keep your mouth shut and let this blow over, for fuck's sake, roll like
You know I'm terrible with secrets.
I know, which is why I'm saying be honest and just say that I made you do it, then I'll get killed. It's totally fine then.
What?
Cause let's
You've
be honest,
already almost
Tiffany...
died once. Why do we need to try this again?
This is a different thing. Tiffany wants me dead, it feels like.
Margaret
So
picks you up
technically
like this. You're not allowed to die.
I've
Don't you
Darling.
understand? And she shakes you like a ragdoll.
no time.
I like
no
this
time
woman
for
more
me.
and more every time she talks.
Oh, put me down, darling. Put me down. You're now getting
I need
drunk.
you to make a Constitution saving throw because she's freaking out and she might be accidentally crushing you.
Can I kind of try to go into like Margaret's view and just kind of gently put my hand on her thing? On her arm. Put my hand on her arm.
Well, what's the Constitution saving throw, my dear?
So, it's a nat 1, but it's a 7 if I add my
If it's a
constitution.
nat 1, that means it's double whatever her unarmed strike is.
Hey,
And
Elle, it might be time to practice learning those clerics things.
Give me 1 second.
Fuck you.
I believe that is either 6 or 8 points of damage. Hang on. She's a beefy lady!
I know she is. Her natural armor class is fucking great.
One second.
Lilith is going to use prestidigitation to make a sensory effect in front of Margaret's face. It's kind of like just like a illusory hand like snapping in her face.
I don't... I'll allow it. That makes sense. It's you're making some sort of trick of her with her eyes, and her eyes are like... She doesn't wear mascara because... But there's a lot of tears going down her face right now. She's
Do I
freaking
take
out.
6 or 8 points of damage?
6 points of damage because her
Alright.
strength modifier is a 16 or a 17. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so 6.
Darling, put me down. Put me down, darling. Put me down. Come on. Trying to remain calm. Even though I'm being crushed.
Yeah, you feel both your shoulders, they kind of pop. You don't know if they dislocate, but you hear... Everyone hears it. You don't need a passive perception that high.
Did the snapping
gonna
work at all, or no?
I want Elle and Lilith to make persuasion checks. Because there's no distraction check. This is a 3.5.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
13 from L.
13. Okay.
That dice
Uh,
went on a freaking trip.
19 for Lilith.
That's high enough. Sorry, you're one of my good friends, and I don't want you to die. She kind of sorry, and she kind of like lets go of you, and you can all see where her finger indents are in her shirt and like on her arms / like torso, where she grabbed.
I'll just walk up and I'll just like pat her and like give her a hug and just, it's alright, I'm not gonna die. Not anytime soon. I'll die whenever the fuck I die, I guess.
That's not comforting, considering our line of work.
Have I died yet? Shut up, Dax.
I didn't say
read the
anything.
report.
I know. That was nothing. We're just gonna gloss over it. It was just a misstep. It's alright. For now, I'm not gonna die. I promise you. I pinky promise you.
Ooh, we can't break a pinky promise.
Her pinky, she kept it around you. If she wraps it around yours, you can't wrap it around hers. It almost gets stuck inside of it as she does that.
I know we're doing it. I swear. I'm doing a pinky promise.
Be careful.
As best as you can.
Just again.
And she downs that coffee, like, all.
Pat on the shoulder.
It's
Go.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's forever from me.
And who's
I'll
fine for
just-
the con saving throw? Yeah, she's fine.
I'll just pat her on the back and just go, if you ever need another one of those, or another drink, I owe you a lifetime supply.
Yeah, I don't have really anywhere to hide. I was thinking Central Park, but do you have any suggestions?
Do I know where my farthest, like, hideout is? Is it outside the city or anything?
You have nothing that's outside the city, but you have...
That's, like, really close to me.
Well, we have Owen's place,
house-
right?
You do have the branch if someone wants to give them a call if you want to send her there.
Wouldn't it be counterproductive to put her in one of your hideouts, considering Tiffany gave you all of them?
Good point. But he wouldn't.
But also, do we want to send her to a farm that is owned by
a bootlegger? I mean,
it's the perfect cover.
I mean, Tiffany knows about it already.
That's true, but I mean, if
you don't know. Wait, did you guys know that?
What?
No, I'm guessing that's honor of character is what Alyssa said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, wait,
wait a
I don't think
second.
Lucy told you guys that he visited.
But like, if Tiffany were to cross, sorry, I'm going into L. If Tiffany were to cross that line, right, of going into O's territory, then like, I think he'd be more careful of not to cross the line. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to make a big thing.
Him and my dad are technically friends.
Acquaintances.
Oh, look at Margaret. Do you want to stay at one of my places, or we have somewhere we could probably reach out and see if they could house you for a little bit? That's where I went for a fucking month.
Oh, I'm still going into work today because what? Yeah. Hi, El.
So, hi. So, there's this really cute Minotaur boy there, and he's very, very handsome. And I think, maybe you can meet someone there, fall in love, have a cute little French moment. You know?
Her cheeks, her entire face, like her ears kind of pop out of the hat and kind of cover her face as either the wine's kicking in or just offering that made her really blush really, really hard.
One sec, let me look at where the fuck his thing is. Well,
Love is the answer, y'all. Love is the answer.
Is it?
What class is he again? Isn't he a paladin?
All you need is love. Dun, dun,
I mean, he is pretty good looking. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few good looking guys. I'm lying.
I'm right here.
Yes, Gunthar's
You are
also.
one of them.
Gunthar's a 10 out of 10.
Not attractive.
Oh, he is. Think on it. You have my contact. If you want to stay at one of my places, let me know and I'll go and set it up. Or we.
I have to put in my PTO today. I'll probably give you either I'll send to you or where can we hang out later tonight if that's okay. I don't want to be alone. I don't.
It's fun, darling. It's what I was talking about. You want to meet at the brass hop again?
That would be nice. Oh wait, no. If Tiffany knows I go there regularly, what's a place that he wouldn't know? She is full on like my boss.
What about the Red Knights Church?
Yeah, they love getting drunk there.
I don't go to church. I hope
Exactly, it's the perfect
why
cover.
You would not suspect it. Honey, I've been going to church now lately because I have these people, but trust me, it's probably the best place to go.
From what I've seen of it, it just looks like a church too. It's not.
Excuse me, we have sin boxes.
Yeah, they're real sinny boxes.
Her cheeks again. She's like, I don't know what that.
It's best you don't question it, darling. Just nod your head. We will meet at the Red Knight Temple.
Okay. After my shift, so
yes.
I'll be out at like. If the Red Knight Temple's the big one where that huge thing was going on with the other, those thugs that was in the paper.
Mm-hmm. That was that.
Yeah, if you open the newspaper up for the file, you notice that she has finished all of the crossword puzzles and like the Sudoku and everything.
Aw, she's my kind of girl.
I'd say it's maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'll probably get changed and shower or something. Maybe get drunk. Maybe.
You can get.
I don't know.
It's whatever you want.
Okay.
We'll be there. Don't worry.
Wagon's about to go. Bye. And she tries to go for a full hug, but then stops and just kind of ruffles your hair with her trunk. Probably because if she's gonna hug you, she might not want to let go because she's freaking out.
I'll pat her trunk in understanding and watch her go.
It's nice to meet all of you, but I gotta
Nice
go to work.
seeing you again. Bye,
and
have
she
fun.
just hubs onto the wagon. You see the entire thing. She's the only Linuxan in that wagon. Everyone else freaks out.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
No, she's not. Don't say that.
Can
Are
we
we taking bets?
Can we put this
Whoa,
together?
why did that voice come out? What?
I'm not clear. What did you do to her?
It's best we do not discuss this in public, really. So, where do we want to go? Do you want to go back
We
to the
just
mansion for
had
a
like
minute?
a 15-minute conversation in this coffee shop about it. I feel like we're not gonna get any more notice.
We didn't. Let's just
Oh, listen, we're talking about a legal thing. We're good. They won't
Oh,
suspect a thing.
Let's go somewhere a little more private, so I can tell you the exact process of what happened.
All right.
Because
fair.
Elle and
Like
Dax
the
were there.
sewers?
But
Oh yeah, the sewers are super private. Nobody goes down
I
there.
mean, we also need to go down there.
I mean,
2 for 1.
what'd you say? Elle?
there's access to the sewers through the temple, right? So what if we just go
Wasn't
there,
that blown
like,
up?
talk about it, and then
Yes.
go into the sewers, and then find the guy, and then meet back up at the temple.
That's not a bad idea.
Elle, Gunthar, and Lucy, go ahead and roll me history checks.
False.
Okay. Which
Oh,
guys do we
kurwa
use? 'Cause-
mać, się to poleciało.
18.
A 3!
14.
Wow, you did so good.
Elle, you were just. That was a lot. There was a lot of emotion right there. You didn't know how to feel.
Oh, I saw my
Gunther
shoulders.
and Lucy. Gunther and Lucy, you both remember where T dropped the coin in the sewer grate to locate where JTN was all those weeks ago when he gave you a clue.
Hey, let's go to that one place. You remember that, Elle?
It's literally like maybe 50 steps that way.
I
Like,
know it
it's-
is.
Lucy
know where it
remembers.
is. Let's just start going. I'm gonna tuck the newspaper and make sure the folder's still in there and like kind of tuck it into my shirt to make sure it's safe.
Okay.
Which shirt? The one with the boobs in them, or the one
Yes,
without?
it has my boobs in it. Yes, it has my boobs in it.
You not have like a bag.
Do I have a bag? I'm pretty sure I have a bag.
I would feel
Everyone
like
starts with a
you
bag.
you have
Have
a
a
whole
bag.
inventory worth of crap. You just keep it in your shirt.
Oh, hold on, you guys. I dropped it.
Hold on, let me get my 50 feet of rope.
I mean,
Okay, I like to imagine now that I have a bag.
So you have this giant coat.
I don't have a trench coat. I'm not a creep. I have a shoulder bag. Let's just say that I have a shoulder bag.
Like a messenger bag
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yeah, like a messenger bag kind of thing. But I don't wear it that often. But I do now.
Fanny pack.
Not in fashion yet.
Gunther. Gunther would have a fanny pack. Let's be real.
What? It's utilitarian. Don't judge me.
He'd have a beard pack, like it's just like attached to like his 2 braids, and he can just open it. It's right there. It's like, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna put it in my messenger bag and make sure I know where the hell it is.
Okay. You can go ahead
Like
and put as a
holding it.
yes. You do have newspaper. Today's newspaper, which is the what's today's date?
What's the 9th?
Yes, because yep, that's right. Math.
I also wrote it down because I needed to know when the fuck I was meeting her. All right.
So, you go to the sewer grate that was on. It's not a manhole cover. It's actually like a grate that's been bolted down. So you might need to find a manhole cover next to this one.
Is there one close by that I can just see and look around?
You can
Can I
go
try
into
to-
it and look for one.
Yeah, can I help?
Sure, go ahead, and I'm not gonna make you roll an investigation check. You guys look, and eventually you do find a sewer grate, and sure enough, one is not bolted down. You're able to just hop right in there if you want to. Are there any other preparations you guys want to make prior, or are you guys just gonna hop in?
Do we need to be stealthy?
Kinda, yeah. Dax is gonna be loud as shit. Love, nope, not gonna say that.
Oh, what was that?
That was in my character. That was in me. Fuck. Nothing was said. Just the silence.
No.
That
Just the
You
silence.
can't retcon that.
It's okay. I was
Alright,
distracted picking up my dog.
Don't worry, Lucy. I won't tell Dax what you said.
I didn't say jack shit, but if you're gonna make
I have a
assumptions,
passive
I will make
perception
sure.
of 28, and I can read lit.
Shh, Dax, we're talking
That is
about
true.
you. Stop being perceptive.
I'm sorry. I'll close my eyes while y'all talk.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She could still hear us, Gunthar.
Yeah, but it's funny.
It's the thought that counts.
Dax, do you need anything to see? Because I know.
I mean, probably eventually it would come in hand.
I mean,
You know, Valentina shops open in like 15 minutes because she opens her shop at 8, and you guys are literally in the same plaza.
but
Might as well look and see.
May as well. Hell, we may find something useful while we're in there. Fuck it, let's wait 15 minutes and then go storm Valentina's shop.
Storm it or just walk in and ask
I'm
politely?
gonna
what
walk
her
in
wares are?
politely,
walk in.
Gunther.
Just
This is
making sure.
D&D. I mean, don't you storm into every shop?
We have manners sometimes.
We're here!
You'll find it.
Josh, I don't think we have any aggressive door openers like in your Saturday campaign.
Oh my god.
Every door. Every door.
Every door. Good times.
Why is it?
Oh,
Never
goodness.
mind.
Okay, so you guys wait the 15 minutes and see Valentina in a very comfy-looking blouse and simple skirt as she flips the sign and starts to turn on the lights, the dancing lights that kind of light the interior of her shop. If you guys wish to enter, you definitely can. You'll probably be her first customers for the day.
We want to be those people that walk in right as they.
Let's just wait a good solid 2 minutes, then walk in.
Right,
Correct.
I'm gonna walk in.
Yes, we're going in.
Oh,
Guess we're going.
hello, Gunthar. And she
Morning.
kind of runs up to you and says, You got a trim.
Yeah, I had to look presentable for our date.
I'm glad you remembered. I'm excited. I was
How-
actually going to call you later about that and see if you want to coordinate any sort of outfit or anything like that.
Oh, I purchased an outfit. It's like it's like a red vest and like black gray pants and like a white shirt. I think black shirt.
Red puffy shirt, no tie, black vest, black pants.
That's
Oh,
what I
you
said.
got it backwards.
Yeah, I
You
inversed.
get it backwards.
I'm bad.
Inverse the colors. Red shirt, yeah, vest, black pants, fedora. I got a fedora.
That's good to know. I saw you go into Lord's shop yesterday, and I tried to talk to him about what he told, but he didn't tell me, and I was upset.
You didn't hurt him, did you?
Why would I? No, he's been my neighbor in this block for over 200 years.
Good. Just make sure.
I mean,
200. Wow,
sure.
you guys have known each other a long time.
Yeah.
You didn't want to take him to the dance.
No, he's married and has kids.
Right. I knew that. Sorry, I'm bad at
No, you
it.
didn't. You did not specify.
Oh,
To a dance's friends.
No, he always brings his wife, and he has to make sure that the kids don't spoil any of the carnival things. He's busy on that day. This is a busy time for him. And we can get over that another time. What can I do for all of you?
my friend Dax needs to see in the dark.
Correct.
Yes.
Humans, what are you gonna do?
Stupid humans can't even see in the dark. I'm kidding, Dax. That was
At
a
least
joke.
I can ride the roller coasters.
All right. I deserve that.
There is a dwarven Ferris wheel, so you don't have to worry about height ranges during the carnival.
Ha!
I'm looking to see if I find anything interesting that I like.
Go ahead and make an investigation check and anything you're looking for in particular. You guys are making me go way back when I first wrote over inventory.
Nothing in particular, but something that probably is good. And I know we're going to the
Please give
sewers.
me all of your goodest items, Dean.
Give me the goodest of the good.
This one rolled me that 20 earlier. I have bad rolls though. No,
That's not something to be excited about.
it is because it was.
there is
16.
16. You looking around, she does have a couple of rods that are just kind of hanging on the wall. She has different necklaces. She has a few different rings. She does have. Make a history check. She has some sort of gun.
You're going into jail. You're no longer gonna be here.
You were so excited about all those low rolls. What do you...
Yeah.
It was a nat 1. Okay.
How many low rolls have you had, Layla?
I just, to do the investigation check, I used my low roll, and this low roll that I just got was a nat 1. So
No.
I'm just staring at it like it's great.
How many have you had in a row?
For your luck point.
I used my luck point.
Yeah, she just used the luck point for the
I
investigation.
just used my luck point to get a better investigation score. But it's a 7.
A 7. It's a cool looking antique gun.
No.
Does
it have a plaque? Can I read?
Can I read? I don't know, can you?
There's a little what's the word I'm looking for? There's a little price tag that probably has the name of it on. Propulsion Cannon 2000.
How much does it say?
Underneath the 2000, it says 7,500 gold pieces.
Oh! Oh, I'm too broke for that.
And it looks like a very large blunderbuss, but you can tell that there's some sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, pure white energy that's just kind of circling around kind of at where the hilt is, that kind of funnels out towards the large barrel of the gun.
Damn, that's pretty. I'm broke as shit, though.
I might have in the back, if I can check real quick, some goggles that could probably give you some assistance stacks.
Sweet.
There you go, Dax.
Takes
Join in the
about
nerd brigade.
Man, you're the captain of the nerd brigade. You died, man.
Come at me, Gunthar.
That should be our name then. Nerd Brigade.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have Lucy with her helmet, and then Dax with her goggles, so the rest of you need to become nerds.
I'm already
Start being safe.
It's all good.
I guess Elle is kind of a nerd with her smut, and Gunther's kind of a nerd with his bears.
What?
With
Hey
his
now.
bears, too.
Lilith with her cat.
Lilith with her broom, because...
Oh yeah, Giles.
Yeah, here they are. They're kind of dusty. I haven't had them... No one's been... I don't get a lot of humans in here.
Racist.
Well, considering we got rid of slavery under 75 years ago, yes, people are still quite racist.
How much are they?
Because they're not brand new, I'm going to give you a discounted price. So I'm going to say 275 gold pieces.
You got a deal. I'll
Okay.
give her the 275 gold.
And you have goggles
Okay.
of night vision.
What kind of rings has she got?
That depends on what you're looking for. She has rings with different little gems in them. She has a ring with a little ram on the top. She has rings of protection. She also has one of the she has a ring that's similar to the wand that Gunthar has. Ring of Animal Friendship. Aw. Connor, thank you for subbing. That's amazing.
Oh, yay! Love to you, man.
I have it up so I can see what everything's going on in chat. She also has a couple different like staffs that are just against the wall. Like I said earlier, a couple of shoes. She has 2 brooms that are kind of just hanging up on wires. She has a variety of different stuff.
Ring of protection. How much does that cost?
1,000. This will also make it so that you're better at dodging, be more charismatic when you're being charmed with things, and a variety of other spells.
Hey, it's only
okay.
1,000.
Valentina,
Yeah.
I've heard
Yes,
of like
darling.
these bag
Get it.
forgot what I was saying. Uh-oh, the grid's gone awry. We've lost a player. One moment.
Ah!
I think Ola popped off.
We're just gonna switch for the stream really quick, so that folks can see.
I'm
a
sorry I
little better.
keep freezing, guys. That's not intentional. On screen, I can tell that I turn a little green on occasion.
I've heard of like these bags that you can put like extra stuff in. You got anything like that?
I have a few variety of those. But here's the question: do you want the one that can walk around on its own, or do you want one that you can just wear around your waist?
Just one I can
We are
wear
not
around my
I
waist.
feel like a waist one would be good.
Yeah, waist one would be perfect.
A fanny pack of holding would be.
I worry that if I let myself carry it, my stuff carry itself. Oh, you got me all turned around, Miss Valentina.
I had adventures when I was younger, and I found something in the Feywild that I've gone quite attached to. But all right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have some.
We can have Finn in this, guys. I'm
We
kidding, I
don't
don't
need
want Finn. in this
Finn.
one. We don't need Finn.
Finn's too much to handle.
He is.
I have some bags of holding. Yeah. Average price is 500 gold pieces, but because you're such loyal customers, I'm thinking maybe 475.
That's an absolute deal, Miss Valentina. I appreciate it. Here, and he'll give her the 475.
And let me get it out from back. And she comes back with a very nice, very well polished bag of holding.
Well, thank you, Miss Valentina. I appreciate it. Y'all all right if I carry this?
Mr. Gunthar.
Go for it, Gunthar.
Thank
Go
you,
for
my
it,
dear.
honey.
Gunthar, if you're going to call me Miss Valentina, you have to give me your surname so I can call you that.
It's Armback. Gunthar Armback. But you can call me Gunthar. Everyone calls me Gunthar.
I'm back. That sounds familiar.
Does?
Yeah. Really familiar.
Do you know my
Maybe someone I met
grandma
a
or
long
my
time ago.
pa? They were... Never mind.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Awkward. I'll be back here.
This is a more out of game question. How old is Valentina? Did she ever tell us?
No,
She
she
has-
is not.
Her husband
How
died...
old did she seem?
Her husband died a few hundred years ago, right?
Her husband died 100 years ago.
100
She
years
started the shop 200 years ago.
So,
But in her beard that she has, her short refined beard, there is a lot of gray in it, and there is kind of gray in her hair, but you don't know how old she is.
Well, I'm only 24, so I have no judge. Jesus,
Oh,
man.
you're
take
only
up the ring of
24?
protection.
Yes?
I'm
Plus-
only 26, and human he is.
6.
How old are you, Gunther?
160.
Oh my god, you look so great.
Thank
You
you.
do.
Great for
For-
160.
For a drow / elf.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
puts her like 120, 130.
Yeah, 100.
Just
I'm baby.
Oh, so you're
Uh,
old. Wait, how do you know your age? You can't even remember past 2.5 years.
I
You're
was
2.5
told
years old. How are you walking?
Yeah.
the amount of force I have to not backhand you guys.
Lilith, I did come across some blood. I didn't know how much you needed, but I came across demon blood, so I don't know if that's what you need for your spell. I'm sorry about that.
What
I don't know
now?
if you're trying to summon.
Blood?
You guys were here for all of that.
Oh yeah, we were. Wait, were we? Was I?
You were not. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I'm just staring like.
Oh yeah, you
Small
were being
vial.
reverse pickpocketed by a kid.
No, that was earlier than that.
Hmm.
But yeah, just some small vials of demon blood, in case you want to summon a greater or lesser demon. Not a lot, just a few small vials.
I don't know
I'm good for now. Thank you though. I do wonder if you still have a pearl of power, perhaps?
Right here. And she pulls out the small box, and they're kind of like ring slots, and there's 6 little pearls. They're sitting there patiently.
How much for one?
One of these, we lost somebody.
Ola's having some network problems right now.
Oh no.
I got us on the quad instead of on the cut screen.
Okay. Gosh, alright, hang on.
Welcome back,
Pile
Ola!
of power.
Welcome back. Thanks.
love you.
Sorry, internet trouble right now.
It's
Hey, it's not me this time.
Somehow,
And so far,
this is
pretty
Alyssa's
good.
Pile of power. Or mine, because chaos.
You are God.
Only in this world. And the 4 other I run. But Pile of
Speaking
power,
of chaos, Brett, you are super glitchy for me.
I will be right back.
That was just tough.
Anarchy! Oh.
And yeah, well, that was so fast, Layla. I am.
Oh wait, I was muted. Anarchy!
Children,
love
I'm
you
surrounded by
guys.
children. For a pearl of power, that's gonna be. It could be cheaper if Gunthar takes me out to dinner tonight.
Ooh.
I jest. I know that you are very busy. That's why you guys are here.
I mean, I'll take you out to. I'll take. We're gonna go crawl around in the sewers for a little bit.
Another day, then perhaps. But I'd like to, first.
He's free tomorrow.
I'd like to see how capable my dates are a little bit before I take them places.
You can take me out to dinner.
He's survived being launched out of water twice. I think he's pretty capable.
He's met a god. He's met a titan. He's met a titan.
2.
And
But make a
if you
persuasion check.
What is happening?
can I
I don't know.
Poor Gunther's like,
We're your wing women. Suck it up.
all right. I'm just gonna roll
Were
with
you
You
it.
guys,
saying
you guys can be called Gunther's wings.
Soar, little
Lilith,
baby.
what were you saying, honey?
Soar out of that lake.
I said, make a persuasion check to see if you can convince her that he's seen a titan.
Do I have advantage because Dax is helping me technically?
Yes, that would be the case.
I feel it's
What were you saying,
canceled out
Lilith?
because Gunther is standing there being Gunther. I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
17.
17? I should have continued more venturing instead of stopping and just picking up shop.
Lilith was trying to say something earlier.
Who was?
Can anyone else hear? Lilith, Lilith, say
I'm
something.
patient. I'm just patiently waiting.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. Everyone else was doing stuff. Would I be able to do a 2-for-1 deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you happen to have a ring of mind shielding? That brainy looking one?
Let me check in the back real quick. A lot of rings have been purchased recently. I don't. You came about here last time asking if I had one. I haven't had the time. I've been busy working on a pet project of mine.
Oh? Like what?
Something It's a surprise, and it's for me. It's not for sale.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Don't.
I'm sure that you'll see them a little bit. A gentleman by the name of T has been coming around, and he requested it. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while.
I see.
I actually
But
work for
he's just
Mr.
given
T.
me a little bit of the cash that he had, and it's more of something to make the general public interested.
Elle knows T real well.
He's my daddy.
I apologize for everyone watching. We're having technical difficulties on all
It
ends.
sucks!
Can you hear anybody?
I hear everyone but Ola.
Yeah, it's the same with me though right now. I can't hear
It's
Ola.
fine.
Same.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Ola's frozen for me.
If you
Oh.
missed what Ola said, she said that T is her daddy.
Correct.
Oh my.
I mean,
Yep.
Ola
And
said
that
that.
was the last thing I heard.
Elle said that she knows Mr. T, that she works for.
Oh my god.
Ola said that Mr. T is her daddy.
Yeah.
Two different.
I'm just gonna chill.
Oh,
I'm just gonna chill right
It'd be
here
like
for a
that
little bit,
sometimes. It's fine.
I hate to bother you right now, but this ring of protection I very much. Oh wait, I don't know what's going on. Never mind. Ha, whole minute.
Can you guys hear me?
What?
I'm
Yes, we
back.
can hear you, love.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Josh was right. I said he's my daddy. L works for him.
Oh,
I got your
So,
back.
okay.
Ola.
Thanks,
good to
babe.
know. I mean, I'm not. He's not. He just asked me to make them. I'm not giving them to him for whatever it's worth, Lilith.
I don't care.
Fair enough. So, ring of protection.
I also have a
1,000
question.
Yes.
Do you have any very specific items? Things that help with investigating or things to help steal things easier? I'm looking for either Eyes of Minute Seeing or Gloves of Thievery. If she has them in her shop.
I could do for Hands of Thieving. I haven't made those in a while. And actually, you notice that she's actually wearing a pair.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wish to custom order them, it would take a little bit. But I could definitely buy you a pair. I could make you a pair.
How much would that cost
But I'm
me?
kind of backed up at the moment. I have got things ready till the winter solstice or Christmas for things that people want designed and made. So it would take a little bit.
You don't have any goggles, do you? Anything in
goggles?
stock now?
Not for gloves. And I have those are the pair of goggles. I don't get a lot of goggles because a lot of the mines around here have closed down. There are a few other magical shops around here. I'm just the one that's near town square.
The best one.
You're the best one.
Oh, stop.
And
How much
Miss
would it be
Victoria?
to... Oh, sorry.
No, sorry.
Valentina.
Go ahead. You finish your thing first, and I'll.
It's Valentina, not Victoria, but Ayor.
Yep. Sorry. Wait, Victor. Yeah. Sorry. So many B's.
And L's.
So many L's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Voltron. A bunch of Voltrons.
How much would it be to commission one or two of those items that I asked for?
For the gloves, they're not that complicated to make. It's just time. I'd say 800 gold pieces total. Well, now she kind of runs some fingers in her head, see how generous she's gonna be. 430 gold pieces total. For
And
the eyes,
goggles?
for the goggles, it'd be 800.
I'll have to come back to you on that. Instead, I will just pay for my ring of protection right now.
Bless you.
Hand her 1,000 gold pieces. And how long does it take to turn it to this bad boy?
30 minutes. Bless you again.
I will begin attuning to it as we're not moving at the moment.
Miss Victoria. Valentina.
Yeah.
Valentina. Sorry. So actually, that's why I'm kind of here. Mr. T sent me to see how the progress is going on a thing he asked for, and I'll flash the T symbol on my courtesy.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, these are... Oh, sorry.
Double 8.
Bless.
Plus
I'm
persuasion.
kidding. I
You
don't have things.
It wouldn't work anyways.
I mean,
It's 11.
You could
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
Come in the back. And she opens a 3-locked door, which is where she's been going back and forth for. And they're arcane locks, so she just kind of goes, and it just opens.
Nice.
Whoa. That's impressive.
I need everyone else to hop off. I need everyone to take off their headphones and step away from the call real quick.
But I'm
didn't mean
attuning to my
okay.
ring of protection.
You're
Do,
actually
do, do.
hearing. So, as you come back there are several large crates filled with a variety of items. Magically, there's a couple carpets that you see. There are just boxes filled with weapons of sorts. And there are also is a smaller box that she seems to be working on. She opens it up, and you see these small, like, vials of ink. They're maybe about this size, like, not very big. And make a perception check as she kind of opens it up as you look at them. The room is not lit at all.
Perception check. I rolled a natural 20 for a 25. Brett, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Elle, so I'll be right back. I don't know if you've said anything.
I did.
Elle, could you say something? Testing, 1, 2, 3. We did lose Brett. Hang on.
You.
Okay, natural 20. Very nice. So, one thing, looking at these jars. Elle, welcome back.
Thanks, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just going to keep my face off real quick so that way my system is a little faster. These jars of ink, they seem to be moving inside the actual like little jar. The ink is kind of like moving around, almost like venom, like a symbiote, are just kind of spreading inside and out.
And you got what I wrote, right, for the perception?
Yeah, you can tell that the ink is moving inside the jars.
How many of the ink bottles are there?
There's 6 inside this case.
Okay. It's fascinating, really. I mean,
Would you like to hold one?
Yes, please.
She takes it out, uncorks it, and it lands on your hand. Have you seen Flubber?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a Venom-esque looking Flubber meets Morph from Treasure Planet. It's this little gelatinous kind of jumbly kind of goop that's just kind of like on your hand, and you hear it's just kind of like moving around your hand, spinning in circles and going in between your fingers. Kind of goes up your shirt, that kind of comes back down. It feels wet. It's like messing with like slime, like the more liquidy slime, but it's not leaving any sort of residue.
Hello, little guy. Can I try to scratch it?
Kind of like engulfs your finger a little bit. It doesn't like it was like trying to bite you. It just kind of goes there and just kind of like undoes your fingers and starts scratching it.
What are these called, by the way?
Called inklings. They're nasty little buggers. They can learn spells. They are clever. They're also known for eating magic. So if you have a book or a scroll, and she grabs a scroll, prestidigitation scroll, and you see she kind of puts it next to the glob, it goes, and you see that it just jumps out of your hand and it stretches out like the original Nicktoon splat. And you see that all of the ink and the magic inside the scroll begins to evaporate and begins to like eat, almost like a sponge, what's ever on here.
Wicked.
I just lost you. I saw that you're talking, but I don't see you. Or hear you.
No. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's something with my internet. Don't worry, it's on my side of things.
Okay.
Because the thing is, we're having a very big windstorm, and I live in a hole. Quite literally, like, if I were to lose power, I wouldn't even be able to call anyone. Like, I live in a hole. But yeah. That is absolutely wicked.
I've been wanting to make these for over 80 years. I just haven't had the resources. I gave him the components, and he was able to give them to me with less than a week.
Well,
I'm not quite sure what he's planning, but with a couple of these, you could really mess up a lot of magical users. Ones that need spell books.
Don't worry, I know Mr. T, and trust me, he wouldn't do anything to really hurt someone. Play with them.
I mean, hurt them financially because it'll evaporate your spellbook. So you've got to relearn and resubmit everything.
Well, I kind of give the inkling back to her and just. Well, I'll be happy to let Mr. T know that things are running really smoothly and that everything's almost ready. So.
Right, I'm surprised you just don't want to take him to him.
Oh,
If you work for him, I mean, you out wearing his cloak.
That's
or
true.
a cloak of his.
Sure. I guess I could do that. I'll take him then.
Luckily you don't have any spellcasts that require a book. Just heads up and make sure that you don't let them out to a too massively populated area. There's quick.
Oh, sorry, I won't.
He gives you a sly eye.
Trust me, I won't. They won't let me.
How about she just takes out the one that you're playing. Why don't I give you just one so that you can show him a demonstration, not bring him a whole batch.
Oh, okay, I could do that. I'll do that, Miss Valentina.
And I will add Inkling to your inventory.
Thank you.
After stream. Everyone can hop back on. Send you a link to what the exact stats are for this little creature.
What do you mean, little creature?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Use.
Excuse me?
Oh, thank you for all the kisses. I'm sure everybody loved to watch you just aggressively with my arm. Yeah. Well, now you're gonna go over there, find dog. You stay over.
Yeah, dog.
After about 15 minutes, not even that, maybe 10, Elle returns from the back. I'm guessing you put the thing away, Elle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have fun?
So.
Yeah. It was great. It was fun. It was nice.
Sorry.
Alright. Any other business we got?
Nope. I can see in the dark now. We're all good.
We're gonna go trounce around in some sewers, Miss Valentina.
Best of luck and hopefully good hunting.
Yeah.
We'll
what
bring
are
him back in one piece.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
2 pieces, tops.
Well, I mean, it'd be a shame to bring you back for your hot date.
That's valid. To the sewers! Away!
Away we go!
As we're walking to the sewers, I'll just kind of quickly look around to see if anyone might be following or looking around.
I still got 20 minutes. 15 minutes.
Is anybody following?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Was Lilith able to obtain her pearl of power?
Oh no.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Okay. How much was it?
For free!
1100. I said it was 1100 earlier, babe.
Okay, no, you didn't tell me earlier.
I told you earlier on in the campaign that was 1100. I'm sorry, but yes,
Oh, okay.
1100. Because the first
I'm
time you
good.
asked, you said that, and you kind of looked at her like, I don't have that kind of money.
all to Mular.
Oh,
Cool.
I like gold.
Go.
Shouty.
Right.
And on the way there, just like
No, take it from me. Sorry.
Bong and a blitz.
just like Lilith, just like Lucy, I'm gonna attune to my Pearl of Power.
I let go. I'm sorry, no. God damn it, Josh.
It could be worse.
You're
Hey, did you get this chaotic energy before the stream, guys?
toit like a tiger. Gunther turns
I
into a
got my
tiger.
mojo back,
Okay.
darling. I got my mojo back.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Good, baby. Very
Behave.
good. Oh, behave.
I'll behave.
Do I make you
God damn-
horny, baby? Do I? Good, baby. Very good.
Yes,
Gunther,
yes,
no.
yes, no, no.
So
pull
you
those,
turn into a
pull those
tiger?
moves. Pull those sweet moves on Valentina.
Just bust in with like chest hair floofed out of like. Do
Yeah,
I make
baby.
you horny, baby? Do I, baby? Good. Very, very good.
Monetization.
So I
Oh,
got
I
a
fell
16
over.
for my
I
perception
fell
check.
over. I'm sorry. You're bringing up my childhood. Goddamn.
Maybe we should mute ourselves when we're not on call, guys, so that we can continue on with the story.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's a thought, because Lilith and Ella have been both trying to talk to me for a while, and I can't hear them because of technological issues and communication between the party members. For 16, I mean, not really. It's still very, very early morning. It's just turned, like, 8:35. People are just kind of going to work, or some people are walking animals. You see a couple of different Draxon cabs around and ready, but no one seems to be looking at you particularly.
So in Elvish, which I know that everyone except for Gunthar understands. Sorry, Gunthar. El's just gonna say, so, do you guys know anyone who maybe uses spell books? Any groups, big groups that use spell books, or?
Not particularly. No.
I have no idea.
Okay, thanks.
You would definitely know, but okay.
Is Lilith lying to me? Insight check.
Insight check.
Can I?
What? Well, would I know? I have no idea if I actually know. So
Well,
I'm
I
kind of
mean,
shit in the dark right now.
The police department, there's a lot of spellcasters there. There's also a lot of spellcasters in the Orson's Hounds.
Anarchy.
So it could, yeah, the police department or Orson's Hounds or a lot of the spellcasters are kind of government-run soldiers or locations.
Anarchy. To the max.
Anarchy.
So I got a 17 for insight.
I mean,
Well, now that we
no,
know that
Yeah.
Cops
So would have
and
Lilith
Orson's Hound.
told me that?
Oh, Lilith, would you have told her about the police?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just pretend that whatever you said that Lilith said. Okay.
The
Thank you.
police there's a lot of spellcasters, a part of the detective division, and kind of like the DEA, a bunch of the other kind of departments that the city has to help kind of keep the peace.
Okie dokie. To the sewers we go, unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
Nope, to the sewers.
Okay. As you guys open up one of the manhole covers, you all head your way down to the sewers. This is where we'll take a quick break, because this is a perfect time to.
E-
I apologize for all the technical difficulties.
we crawl into
We're
the
lying.
sewer, Lilith's gonna light a candle.
Fuck off.
Well, just don't ask Lucy to do it, okay?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there'll be too much banging and clanging going around.
Banging,
I'm
clanging.
sorry, I'm gonna get
The wick's too short, guys. I can't. Wait, hold on. I need to do Lucy. The wick's too short, motherfucker.
That's a good impression. Considering there's no real impression of it.
I tried.
That was good. 10 out of 10.
It's too short, god damn it.
Right.
There you go.
Candles are lit. As you
Have
go down
candles
here,
down here.
Lilith pulled out a candle.
I've got
Okay.
goggles. We don't need to light any candles.
I'm kidding. I didn't light. Lilith didn't light anything.
No, it's all for our
It was
enjoyment.
all just to make fun of Layla.
They bully me. You heard it here, guys. They bully me.
We all bully each other. That's how we all show affection.
I was about
Like,
to say,
what
Layla's
happens
got
every
like
time I word vomit? Like, what is that?
Yeah. Yeah, uncooked
Goddamn.
bread.
I was about to
uncooked
say, the
toast?
most
That's
bullying
immediate.
series
I'm
totally
like on the exact same page as Alyssa today, and it's scary.
We're just roasting people. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately went there. I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Hey, Sophie. Do, do, do.
What direction would you guys like to go? There's left or right?
Dex, didn't you have some way of navigating down here last time?
I mean, I really only know the path to get the alcohol to and from the church.
So no.
Correct.
Cool.
I mean, I can just wing it and pick a direction.
We can try to get deeper, if that's what we really want to do.
I mean,
Yeah.
then again, I can also look for tracks or anything else.
I can help you with that.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
I give you
Good.
advantage. I give you advantage.
What's your survival?
What is my survival? 1.
How was mine
Okay,
plus
yep.
5? What the heck?
It's a wisdom skill.
Yeah, wisdom.
You want to know who has a really good survival and never uses it?
Gunther.
Gunther.
And Dax too, apparently.
And he's got a background tracking things.
18.
Yeah.
18?
Mhm.
It takes you a little bit. You go down a few more blocks. You cross a couple of the similar bridges that are across some of the rivers of sewer that you go across. Luckily, there are no more gators or giant lizards, if you will.
And we're stealthing, right?
You are stealthing. Go ahead and also roll stealth checks.
Plus 10.
30, 20.
30, 20.
I need to do math
24.
real fast.
24.
16.
Oh, I forgot to add my stealth modifier, so that's gonna be 27 total.
27. Okay, I'm like, that's really low for a ranger.
Yeah.
37?
Oh shit.
I don't
What
see
did
you.
Okay,
What?
I rolled a natural 19 plus my stealth, which is a plus 8, and then plus the 10. I'm like, oh fucking god.
18 for Gunthar.
18 for Gunthar. Okay.
Damn, Gunthar, the fuck?
Thank God
I
for
mean, I
Pass
got a
Without
16.
Trace. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for me. I rolled a 5.
yeah.
As Gunther and Dax, what you guys are doing is, Gunther, you discovered, like, as you're walking by, someone dropped something, it lands on your head, and it's a half-eaten sandwich. Apparently, some people just drop food into sewer grates when they don't want it anymore.
That's like littering. That's not very good.
Yeah, so as you're having a conversation, Dax, you kind of watch this and snicker because it was, it had mustard on it, so, like, the top of it is now just kind of covered in mustard.
The natural goblin in me says, but it's free food.
I did
And
too,
so,
though. Like, we all go, ooh, food.
Like, genuinely, that was my first thought, because as someone who's eaten Hot Pockets, like, off of the ground, like, yeah, that's free food.
I mean, we also how excited I got when Dax's mom was making bread before I realized it was morning.
It's
I go,
called uncooked toast, ass.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Golly,
I
let me
came
go
at you.
banish
I came at
myself.
you really hard there for
Came
no reason.
at her with ass.
It did, like, what was
No,
that?
no reason. I apologize.
No,
It's
we're just
sassy.
feisty
Sassy
today.
enough.
We're feisty today, and I'm here for it.
Real feisty.
Especially with the
Alright.
roller coaster comment. That was.
Blend of the shadows.
All right. Yes, and Lucy's gone. You guys lost Lucy a while ago.
I can see in the dark and I can't even see her. That's not fair.
Nope. But Elle, one thing you don't find is not tracks. You find blood. And you look at a certain spot, and it's not just like a drop. It's like someone was dropped on their head coming down from one of the ladders, and then was dragged.
I appear from the shadows. We found blood.
That's funny.
It's funny.
Okay, good. I'm not on my period.
So we went there.
That's the second time we've gone there, and it'd be like that sometimes.
Killed Brett a little bit on the inside.
You killed me. You guys kill me every session. This
Correct.
HP is not added for the thing about it. It's how much damage you do to me mentally. This is emotional and psychic damage every
Oh,
session.
by the way, this was all just us fucking around. This isn't. Was that Lucy in character, or was that not Lucy in character?
What, going up and saying it's blood?
Yeah.
Would you point it out?
Yeah.
And Lucy
No, we're
just
not gonna
appears out of the
acknowledge blood.
shadows saying there's blood.
Oh god.
There's blood?
Yeah, and then
come
someone
from?
said, "Well, thank goodness I'm not on my period." And
It was not her!
Thanks, Ola.
Anyway, yeah,
He
there's
needed
all
the
the
mental
blood.
scarring
Let's
for
follow it and see where it leads.
Can I see how old the blood is?
Make a nature check.
Oh, that's actually pretty decent. 14.
Anywhere from 2 to 5 days old.
They're probably dead. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it's a lot of blood, so probably, yeah.
Gonna follow it.
Off we go, following blood. First.
Make another survival check with advantage, because now you know what you're kind of looking for.
Yeah. That's going to be a 22.
22. You start to notice that this one trail leads to another trail, and they kind of go on the same path. Every, 3 or so blocks, there's another pile of blood that's slid. You pass the location of the Red Knight's Temple. You go past, O's mansion. You go pretty far. You guys walk for about 2 to 3 hours. You pass without a trace, ends. And it's winding and turning like they're trying to lose people, but you can tell which tracks of blood and footprints are freshest. And it's not just one-sized footprint. There are that are kind of dragging these bodies. They kind of go over each other. There are some that are rather small, maybe a halfling size, maybe gnome. And then there are some that are big enough to be Gunthar-sized shoe footprints. I mean, it's a variety. Everyone make a perception check.
All of us?
All of us.
9.
Well, except for Dax. Dax, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
30,
9.
20.
Natural 20!
Okay, 9.
Slutty
My
20.
perception is 24.
Slay 20, 24.
I suck. Plus 0 perception.
24 with a natural 20.
And Ola, what'd you roll? Or, oh,
30, 20.
so many dirty 20s. Okay. All right. All of you
The
except for
dirtiest.
Lilith, who is just kind of hovering against the sewer water because she doesn't want to touch the blood, begin to smell something. I mean, it's kind of, you figure you smell a lot of things, and a sewer doesn't particularly smell very good. But then you guys begin to smell concentrated iron.
That ain't good.
Is
Do
it
you
like
smell
the
that?
smell of blood iron, or is it a little different?
Well, it smells like blood iron, and it smells like it's cooking or something.
Oh god.
I don't like this.
Disgusting.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
Disgusting.
We need to
Let's-
get eyes on it, whatever it is.
Let's just proceed with.
Lilith is gonna
Gotcha.
put her collar up and breathe into her. Or I'm assuming she has a perfume necklace because it's New York
Yeah.
and then I see bunnies. So
Yeah.
she's probably smelling her perfume necklace.
Let's proceed with.
Gunther
caution.
smells everything like a bear smells everything.
Yeah.
air smell.
Gonna have that up just because.
Gunther's a hound dog.
All right.
Gross.
Gunthar, are you going to repass cast without a trace? Pass without a trace.
Do we need to recast it?
It's been over
However-
an hour. It lasts for an hour.
We've been in the sewer for over an hour, damn.
No, that's a
You've been in there for like 3 by this point. Because there's a bit of backtracking because...
Yeah, I'll recast it. Screw it.
Alright, give me 1 second, but I am going to need a marching order.
I'd say L's in the front.
Gunther will be somewhere near the front.
Oh.
Lilith will be closer to the middle back.
I can take up Caboose.
From over the sewer water, or are you with everyone else?
I'm hovering, like, I'm on the sides because I don't want to land in the sewer water, so I will say I'm, like, hovering over, like, the edge where everyone's walking.
Okay.
So it's L, Gunther, Lucy, Dax, and then Lilith is above, like, Gunther or Lucy, something like that.
Sure. If there even is enough headspace for that.
And it's up to Brett to just say that.
Well, I think the sewers are, like, what, 10 feet tall?
Yeah. So it should be fine.
I'm 6
Should be
feet
fine.
tall,
Gunther's 4 feet.
Yeah.
Above him.
so I just sit on your head while floating on a broom.
I
No,
mean,
you're
you're
on
sitting
the broom,
on a broom.
slightly above him.
I will float in the space between Dax and Gunther.
Okay.
So
So
above
one
me.
more time, it is Gunthar and...
L.
L, Gunther, Lucy, Dax, and Lilith is floating above me. Above Lucy.
No.
Okay.
I'm floating. No. I'm not floating above anyone. I will not do that, because if I fall on someone, they're gonna get mad at me. No, I will float between Lucy and Dax.
Oh, so you're being a...
L, Gunther,
I'm taking
Lucy.
up space, yes. I'm taking up space with my broom.
L, Gunther, Lucy, Lilith, Dax.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. I need everyone to roll me stealth checks.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Well,
Look at
Slutty
me
20.
go!
22.
With the plus 10, right?
Wait, no.
Yes, with the plus 10.
26!
30!
Am I?
Actually, 30.
13.
Oof.
19.
It stinks.
I'm disappearing again.
Okay. As you all get closer, Dax, not only do you begin to smell blood, you begin to hear chanting.
Oh god.
No!
I will
Well-
point that out to the others very quietly.
I like how she's in the back and she still hears the chanting.
Well, what's everyone else? What? Gosh darn it, my bag was upside down. It's fine. What's everyone else's passive perception, real quick?
15.
14.
Yeah, Dax is the only one that hears it when you guys are about 4 blocks away.
Disgusting. I hate it. We'll point it out.
Wait.
I'm like,
The chanting.
at least you don't hear it. I have to hear. I hear
Not
it.
yet.
What languages do you
yet.
speak?
Celestial, Common, Egyptian, Elvish, Latin, and Sylvan.
Alright, it's in a language you do not understand.
Oh.
Gonna be
Is
trying
it
for
in
half
Infernal? Brett,
Right.
is it possibly in a language I understand?
Well, you currently do not hear it, but what? Just when you get closer, because it's not difficult not to hear it, because it's a lot of voices. What languages do all of you speak? Let's start with Lilith, because she asked first.
The most weird one I know is Infernal.
Okay. It is not.
Oh shit.
Common and Elvish, man. I got nothing.
giant or halfling.
Nope.
Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, or Primordial.
There are some elements that look like they might have taken some primordial texts. Maybe?
Do I
A
get any
little bit?
specific words out of it, or is it just kind of...
It's kind of like some of the vowels sound the same. But
I'm going to look at Lucy since I'm right behind her. I'm gonna look at Lucy's arms. I'm assuming her sleeves are rolled up or whatever.
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
like this.
Do any of her writing?
Oh,
She does begin to glow up like a little bit.
No!
Put your sleeves down.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
Whatever they're preaching, it's
Since
ancient.
I first noticed it, I will point it out to Lucy. I'll tap on her shoulder and I'll be like, "You're glowing," and not because you're pretty.
Goodness, everyone wants a taste of that.
Whatever they're saying down there, there's some primordial elements to it.
That's a good thing, guys.
Ancient.
Am I still
Probably.
okay?
Yeah, you feel fine. You look down. You've noticed that you begin to glow a little bit. Just different words, or different symbols begin to kind of glow on your arms. It's nothing.
But am I fine? But am I fine with? Do we hear it yet?
Yes, you do begin to hear it a little bit.
Okay, so I'm still good. Got it.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
We're gonna have to get
Alright.
closer.
I need everyone to make one more stealth check.
Do we still pass
Lucy.
the trace on this?
Yeah, you do.
You do. But Lucy, you're at disadvantage.
Fuck me.
With a stick. It's a 14. I rolled one better than last time.
How dare you betray me?
22 again.
22. Okay.
14.
19, but that was a nat 1.
15 for Gunthar.
15 for Gunthar.
14 for Lilith.
19, but a nat 1.
Oof.
Yeah.
That nat one.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, man. I had a natural 19 too. I would have been gone.
As you guys get closer, you see several. You see two sculptures, and there's this sort of like a lip of an area that gets a little taller, and there is a stand, like for someone that's trying to give a speech. To the next of it, you can tell that there are two pyramids made out of fresh human heads and other sort of heads. The eyes have been removed, and the sockets are constantly just dripping bloods onto the faces of the rest as it goes down to a pool that leads into the middle.
Sounds like a fun Tuesday night.
Fuck, why be going to the stores?
I don't know. I asked you. What do you guys want to do? Let's go to the stores.
You are the greatest connection to these sewers, so it's all you, babes.
Yep, it's all you, Nightlight.
There is one person in the middle. Everyone is wearing some sort of hood or cloak, not green. Most of them are either this kind of purplish black color mixed with like this gray, like this very ruddy looking gray. And the leader, he removes it, and you can tell that he's wearing a mask, but it looks like it's made out of goblin flesh. He goes towards the middle, and he raises his hand. Everyone stops chanting whatever it was. You can tell that there is someone in front of him who is not wearing a robe. His back is towards everyone. He goes up and grabs a small goblet, and he says, "The name is old as time. It haunts and torments the mind. For the monster lurks in the shadows. Manipulation, making bodies hollow. Man and woman, children, it matter not, for Jack is not just one. Why? He is a thought. He is thought. Whoops. He is a way of
He's
thought.
a thought!
He is a way of
Be
thought."
gone!
And he grabs the goblet, fills it with the blood, and pours it on the person. And you notice he begins to scream as it looks like the blood, the blood, begins to boil off his flesh slightly. Lucy, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Dax, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage. The fuck is this shit?
Oh,
wait, no,
buddy,
Lucy.
that's a 17.
You're fine.
Okay, good.
Why? My Lucy dice gave me a nat 1, guys.
They know it's coming.
So
3.
this works because you rolled natural into your stealth check. So you go, and you just start throwing up. And you notice
Big
that
cat talk again, guys. Let's do this.
you notice that the 6 that were kind of watching their chanting all turn towards you guys. The leader who has the goblet grabs the cup, it vanishes, points. Witnesses may not survive. And he casts a strange beam of energy similar to ones that Lucy casts, coming out of his index finger.
Lucy or Lilith?
Lilith, I apologize. Thank you.
I was gonna say, what is
Aiming
this?
it straight at the person who he first saw, which would be Elle.
Not the
Because she's
baby.
in front. Oh no, that's a natural 20.
Wait, oh no, I'm not a cleric anymore. God damn it. I would say no, not happening. No.
It's okay. I'm a cleric.
Me too, though, but like.
But
that
are you
is
guys a
total
grave?
That is a total of 12 points of force damage.
That's fine.
Yeah. And
yeah,
yes,
you had me worried there for a second.
I did too. We all go, oh no.
No.
That's all he has. Eldritch.
that's for the first blast.
Oh.
Yeah,
Second
it's a roll.
blast, a 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Another 7 points of force damage.
okay.
Now I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Big dice. 26. Wait, no.
Hold
Yes.
on.
I'll write it down, don't worry.
Oh, initiative?
Yes.
Oh, now I roll good. 17. Oh, wait, never mind.
All of us, we go, yeah.
All right. 25 to 20.
26.
All right. 20 to 15.
17.
16.
17. Dax.
Dax, Lilith, L.
Yeah, because I rolled 18.
Oh, okay. Dax 18. L with the 16.
Lilith, 17.
Yep, I had that. That's the one I had right. I did have the other two wrong. Then Gunthar, what'd you get?
10.
Okay.
You've been fine a while, guys. Hell yeah.
Right? Time to flex these fighting muscles.
Apparently.
You're the ones that guys had to go all story and no combat. I mean, you can't blame
How
me.
far away is this dude?
Not that far because you guys made it relatively close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far is he?
Take a picture. I can't. Phone's not cooperating. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do
tell
it
them about our
now?
YouTube channel.
So, guys,
We have one.
Yeah, we have a YouTube channel, and if you have missed any of our previous, episodes and you want to catch up, we don't have all of them up yet, but slowly we're working on that. But like our earlier ones, yeah, we have them up. So if you want to know more about our characters, get to know us more, and enjoy the chaos, then definitely go to our YouTube channel. It's at The Odd Rollers. Just search it up, and you'll find us. You'll see our logo up on our videos.
Lucy.
Same with
by the-
me. Well, hi.
Hi. Yeah, you do nothing this round because you are still frozen with fear. You can go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, though. See if you can pass it.
No, I'm not using you. I'm using this one. No. That's a 7. 9.
9. You're struck with fear. You cannot move.
Fuck me, why'd I do this to myself? But hey, I'm here for it. Have fun, guys.
The head
Okay,
cultist, it is his turn. He is
Oh,
going
God.
to going to cast Children's Blast. Seeing that did not work and take out El, he is going to fire at the next person who seems to be the biggest threat, which would be the burly dwarf. That is, I don't know why I put that down. I need that.
Can I use
That
my
is a-
reaction? Do I have a reaction? I don't have a reaction, do I?
If you have a reaction spell, you can. I don't know if you do or not.
No, I do
That's a
not.
15 to hit, Gunthar.
Misses.
All right, second blast. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry, buddy. That's 13 points of force damage. As you duck one of them, the other one hits you square in the nose because you dodged the first one, so it hit your head originally.
Ow. That hurt.
All right. Dax, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to bless my homies. I'm gonna bless Gunthar, El, and Lilith.
Bless!
Okay.
Cause Lucy ain't doing diddly squat right now, so.
I imagine she's just shaking in the corner right now.
Yeah, her face is almost in the water as she's she's still throwing up and just shaking in fear.
And then I will try
There's
to
a pyramid of skull, guys.
Sacred Flame whoever I can see.
Currently, L would be in your way. I guess you couldn't. Yeah, you can't currently see anybody. You have to move.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll just stick with my bless. So
Okay.
y'all get a D4.
All right, Lilith, you are up. You've been blessed.
You know what? I'm gonna do my cool thing. I'm going to. Did you send the map, by the way?
It is on the Odd Rollers chat.
Okay. I am going to. Hold on. Let me see where he is, so I can move appropriately.
He is the one with the blue sword.
Okay. With the blue.
And I hope those at home don't. I apologize for my crappy map. I'm not the artist. I'm a writer for
I
years.
love these skulls. They look like the. Oh my god, what is it called?
They look
Cleaner.
like the ghost from like Pac-Man.
Oh, I was
I was
thinking
thinking
it
Ghost
was
from
the cleaner.
Pac-Man.
The OxyClean guy. The little OxyClean thingy.
Oh yeah, the little scrubbers. I see it.
Yeah, the little scrubbers.
Yes,
I 100% see
fear
it.
the cultists. Oh, look at the little OxyClean. They just worship
Ooh.
Mr. OxyClean, guys.
Man, they really doing their best out here cleaning up these sewers.
And I love the little poops everywhere.
Okay, I am going to use this right off the bat. I am going to fly above, like, I'm gonna be above, Gunthar and, what's her face? Elle. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
What's her face?
I'm gonna fly above them and I'm gonna aim right at the guy with the blue sword because he just did what I do and that's not okay. And I am going to cast the 6 eyes of the Frozen Prince. So I need a Wisdom saving throw.
It is a cone. So how big is the cone? To refresh my memory.
Okay, I fly between Gunthar and Elle. My bad. And it is a 60-foot cone from myself, I believe. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I've never used this, I'm going to move 2 up, and let's say 2, 3, 4, about 4 to the left, still kind of hugging the wall.
Yep, I know exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it towards him, the guard right next to him, and if I can hit those other 2 in the back, that'd be delicious.
Delicious.
Magically delicious.
Delicious.
Fucking voice go.
So yes. So the spell says it's
Yes.
concentration. How does that work? Does that mean
If you
shoot
get hit,
around?
you have to.
No, it's because of the after effect. If they die because the spell happened, the little thing happens at the end. If they don't die, the spell just ends.
Okay. Well, they
So
all they all
wisdom
need
saving
to
throws.
a wisdom saving throw.
Lead cultist fails. Fails.
Yes.
Success.
No.
Fail. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 60 feet. So 1, 2, 3.
Don't you
1, 2,
have
3.
that
Okay, so
that thingamabob that measures?
the Warhammer one doesn't work quite as well because this radius isn't perfect. or it's not perfect to what I'm trying to do. But I say 2 more saves. This has a failure. That is a success with a natural 20, and one of them is going to reaction Eldritch Blast you.
That's fine, but may I roll my damage first?
You may roll your damage first, but he did roll a natural 17 to hit, so it does hit you.
Yes, it does. Okay, 12 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then half for the people who saved, and then 30 points to those who failed of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oof.
So, did I get this straight? Did I hit the cult leader for like full damage?
Yes.
You did, yes, but he's still alive.
So that's 42 points of damage for the people who failed, and then is the 30 necrotic halved as well?
No, it just hits.
Fuck yes. Okay, so they get 36 points of damage on the failed saves.
Just as a reminder, actually, I'll explain it once you do this, yes. So 30 points, and then so 36 to the guy that succeeded. He still died, but he still got his Eldritch Blast in to hit you.
How many people did I kill, by the way?
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say, 5.
Oof.
5 people.
Does that
Damn!
really mean that I get 55 temporary hit points right now?
Yes, however, there's something you have to remember. As you see her cast a spell, she actually takes a small knife and stabs herself in the collarbone and goes down. You see a lot of blood as these 2 sets of eyes appear on her forehead, gleaming red. She raises her fingers drenched in her own blood, and this cone of just dark ice energy comes out and just obliterates these people. As soon as the ice touches them, they begin to dissolve as if almost their entire being is being incinerated with ice.
This is why we don't trust that cat, even though that did a lot of really cool damage.
I'm just throwing up in the sewer right now. I don't see
So
this.
she's got 2 red eyes. She's got 2 red eyes and her white eyes, I'm assuming. Her natural
Yes.
eyes. And
No,
she
they
does
turn red
that-
as well. It's her basic
Okay,
eyes and
all
her
of
eyes
them?
turn red.
Okay, as she does that, she's gonna look over to the 2 that didn't. She's gonna have her hand up. She's gonna look over to the 2, and then she's gonna go, bow before the frozen prince or leave.
Make intimidation check with advantage. Something interesting also.
Bye.
Dex, you see this because you can see over Gunthar head. The people that were incinerated, you see a small orb of white energy just kind of hovering there. After
Oh
the
my
spell.
god!
Don't like.
Hey, Brett,
Yes.
how's a natural 20 plus 8 sound?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I also
well-
rolled an 11, so odd rollers for the win, but...
Double win.
All right.
We don't have to fight these guys. Guess what? I'm too busy throwing up.
So do they bow or do they run? Because I want to know which.
Well, it's not their turn yet, so they don't have. They
They
can't really
pooped
decide.
their pants.
They poop.
That's
a
The head
reaction.
cultist is going to use his reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on you. You do need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Actually, do I still have my bonus action?
That was the. I was gonna say that was your intimidation tactic.
Okay, I just want to make sure. You said dexterity.
Yes, for Hellish Rebuke.
12.
12. That's 3d10 damage.
I would like to hellish rebuke back at him.
I'm gonna rebuke your rebuke.
All right. That's a total
He
of
needs
18 points of
Oh wait,
fire
did you
damage.
roll? Did you roll bless?
Oh fuck, I didn't.
Not that I don't know how much it would help, but
I mean,
You got
he's
it.
only. It could help, but it's the roll's already made.
Yeah, it was a 14. It wouldn't have done anything.
dang.
I'm sorry. That is 18 points of fire damage. You need to make a concentration check to make sure that these little bulbs of energy do not disperse.
Concentration. 14.
That's enough. You had to beat a 10 because it's under
Awesome.
20 points.
Oh. Sorry, I just had a baby burp.
Oh.
Urgh.
This
All right. Well, you just solved that. And the head cultist is looking fairly rough, but he's still alive.
Not
And
for
I'll update the
long.
map real quick.
Okay, so it's not letting me add temporary hit points right now, and it's really frustrating.
Weird. Let me update the map real quick.
I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on the big old leader guy at first level.
Oh, okay.
And since he's got the boo-boo, I could use D8
That is true. For your Colossal Slayer.
and a D6 for Hunter's Mark.
Right, but first you have to attack it.
First I have to attack, yeah.
With bliss.
Bless you.
Bliss.
Those 23 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Shield.
Oh, you
okay.
son of a gun.
How long does bless last?
Till I
Let's
lose
last for a minute.
concentration for a minute. So,
Okay.
10 rounds.
Does a 30 hit?
Yes, it does hit.
That's right.
Don't be
Good.
sassy.
We sassy tonight. Get over it.
Did you just tell the DM to get over it?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pay for it later.
Oh, you have no idea. That brings in that contingency plan. How much damage there?
No.
Lovely.
I'm still counting.
Wait.
20 damage.
20 points of damage?
Yep.
He is barely hanging on.
I want to get the killing blow. I'm kidding. I'm throwing up right now, so it doesn't matter.
Can Elle, as her movement, not really, just kind of get on her knee and just kind of
Crouch.
crouch? Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You can halo crouch.
Thank you.
You probably step in, like, you probably put your knee in, like, some blood, dried blood.
That's
yeah, it's
fine.
Yeah. It is all of the cultist turns who are alive. The two that saw what happened to, their friends, the ones that she threatened, are both going to turn tail and run into the little doors over here. Those aren't portals, they're just doors, because I didn't know how to draw doors properly. The two that did not receive the threat, though, but seeing what that woman just did to all their friends, is going to, as their action, going to cast Eldritch Blasts. You also killed the new recruit, by the way, Mina.
Oh,
The one
that
that
poor
was-
guy.
His skin, his skin was just being melted off. Kind of failed that return. Right. That is a 22 to hit.
He
And
wasn't gonna live a good life anyway.
It's true. First one with 2 blasts. That's a 22 and a 9 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
You, Lilith, because I just saw what you did.
Yeah, that hits.
Don't get.
Just a
And the
little.
other one does not. Yeah, those both miss. Unless
Like,
your
I
armor
see.
class is a 13.
Who? We
My
sassy
armor class
tonight.
is a 14, so it just misses.
Okay, so that's 1 hit with 4 blasts. Oh, jeez. That is a total of 14 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
Oh no, my pride.
I need you to make another concentration check to keep the white orbs around.
13 plus stuff.
You're good. DMs at home, do not make a spell for your wife because she's going to use it and then try to make all of your combat situations complicated. And with that, they are going to move towards the front to protect the leader. He's going to get close. The other one is going to run the other way after saying something in the language that none of you understand. On.
Someone in the middle of this cast understand languages or comprehend.
Right? Let me comprehend languages real quick.
There is no
Critical
reaction
cast,
comprehend
fine.
languages. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. And Gunthar, it is your turn.
Alright, just waiting for the
Kick
map to come in.
Also, I'm assuming that I didn't actually hellish rebuke the guy because I never actually rolled for it. I mean, it's fine if it didn't happen. I just want to double check so I can count it or not.
I was gonna say, no, but I did not roll his. I mean, you can if you want to, but
Not right now.
So where's this leader on the map?
the leader is the one. He is the Gray Knight with the blue sword.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I will bonus action cast Shillelagh on my axe, which magically poofs into my hand,
Yes.
and then I will yeet it at him.
Yeet.
Okay. Go
Let's
ahead
do that
and roll.
yeeted axe.
Go ahead and roll a yeet attack.
Yeet. 17 plus
Plus that D4, my dude.
5 plus the D4. 28 to hit.
That hits. His armor class with shield is a 23, I
Oh,
believe.
good. Good thing Shillelagh and Bless. Those helped there. And then that is going to be 2d8 instead of 2d6. Ooh, that's good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 points of damage on that.
So close.
Oh! And I already used my bonus action to Shillelagh, so I can't
you
use the
did.
whip ability.
You cannot. No.
And I'm not going to call the axe back in yet. I'm going to leave
He
it
is
like...
looking so rough. He is looking so rough.
And I'm just going to leave it like embedded in his shoulder. I'm not going to try and poof it back.
Okay.
Can Lilith say something? Like, she can see this guy looking fucked, right?
Well, yes. Yes, she can.
Okay, can I shout out, don't kill him yet, we need to question him?
Yeah, that can be a reaction, because you didn't cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, sounds good. So I will yell out and be like, we need to keep him for questioning, so that Lucy can figure out her fucking shit.
As she's like puking in the...
As she's
Speaking of Lucy, it is your turn. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
You know, those
This is why mom doesn't bless you.
18.
18? You finish. You have no more coffee, nor uncooked bread or baked bread. Or uncooked toast or
Unbread.
baked. Or baked bread.
Whatever the
stand
fuck I ate.
in your bread. Yeah, whatever
Reversed
you had. No more
anti-mashed
bagels.
wheat. Right?
I want that unbread.
I love that unbread life.
You are no longer, and you look up, and there are now just white orbs, and there only see 2 people left, and one of them has an axe in his chest, and another one looks completely unharmed.
Can I try to? Because I get 2 shots.
Ew.
I do. Can I try to? Okay, let me look at the map real fast. Shut up.
You're fine. No
Can
rush.
I move up to be? No, because I'm
Nobody
actually
said
done.
anything. Just goes, shut up.
Brett gave you Brett's like, yeah, you can do whatever, and you're just like, shut up.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I have 5 siblings. I get this treatment all the time. It's fine. I'm not sad about it.
Can I move to be kind of in front of Elle and Dax? And can I fire my 2 shots? My first 2 shots at the unarmed guy? Unharmed
Sure.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gentleman did not have an axe sticking out of his chest?
No, I'm not touching that. The one that's unharmed right now.
Right, yeah.
Oh, this is That's a natural 20.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you. That's 25 for the first shot.
That does hit.
Do you want me to roll that damage first?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So it is double the damage.
They're not that weak, but just so I can have it down.
Fuck you. Fuck you. So that's a 1, but doubled is 2. But plus it's 7 points of
7
damage.
Ow.
Second shot, 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
And that does 12 points.
12 points, okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I can get an additional one. I'm gonna shoot at the one with the axe now, but I'm gonna try to aim for like his kneecap. Can I?
Yeah, there's currently like residual like ice and there's like remember in Guardians of the Galaxy where Jack Frost and the Boogie kind of that weird strange ice sculpture? There's kind of like
Rise
shards
of
of
the Guardians? Hold on. You mean
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Not Guardians of the Galaxy.
Rise of the Guardians, yes. Guys,
So
it is
I'm gonna
so
try to
hard.
shoot. I'm gonna try to shoot him in the knee.
Like
Yes. I'll say he
non-lethally?
has- Yes, non-lethal damage. It's more of a graze instead of an actual pierce. Okay.
Oh no, I want to go through his knee. I just want to cripple him.
Oh, okay. So it's like person of interest. Okay, yeah.
Cause I heard her. I take it. I heard her that she said we need to keep him alive for questioning, and that's kind of my motive. So
Okay.
I want to cripple this guy.
Okay.
I mean, I could heal him if we do knock him out.
Of course. was a 13 hit.
Was it under 10? Because you've rolled quite a few natural ones since last time you used your luck point. And you
Good.
quit.
Then I'll use my luck point. My new. Oh yeah, I should have used a luck point. I have a luck point.
You cannot use it on saving throws, so that's why I didn't count it.
It was useless. It was a 6. But it was a 13 to hit the first time.
13 sadly does not hit.
Okay. Then.
Oh, that's where that was. Alright.
Do anything as bonus action, can I?
I mean.
Oh, I can use a bonus action because you said cantrips are bonus action.
What do you want to use?
Right? Right? Oh no,
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
Go.
He
Use
said
it.
yeah.
He said yes.
Oh.
Go use it.
The one that I shot twice already, can he make an intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw? You got it.
Yep.
He's a fairly smart guy. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine. That's a total of 18.
Well, he still gets half damage. Which is 9. So half of 9.
9. That'd be 4.
Half of 9.
He drops. Into the skull pit. Kind of hits another one of the skulls.
Sweet. So that's the end of my go.
Okay.
And I killed somebody.
Spare the dying. That'd be great.
No, I
You
hit.
don't have a grave repair,
No, she
so
was
you don't
aiming
know
for
how-
the other guy.
Yeah, the one I had
other
shot
guy?
originally,
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I did 9 on him, but 9 halved
It's 4.
because he's safe.
So,
But the
yeah,
one
that-
I had shot perfectly.
Yeah, so he's not unconscious. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were aiming for the main cultist. I had my headphones
Oh
off
no
for
no
part
no
of
no
it.
no! No,
Yeah, so
I
he's
tried to
still
cripple the main.
Alright, so it is the head cult's turn. For his bonus action, he's going to remove the axe, and he's going to turn invisible.
Well, dang it.
God damn it! Wait, he has
Counterspell.
your axe.
Oh, that's
If I have
fine.
Hunter's Mark
Can
on
I use
him, would I
Counterspell?
be able to send?
If you actually, no, you cannot because you used your reaction in the last turn to say the thing. It's a reaction spell. Your turn is down the line. You missed it.
Fuck. Okay.
He still does have Hunter's Mark on him, so L, you can see him, but no one else can.
Mm-hmm.
He is making his way towards the door. I'm going to keep his marker on there so L can see him, but
Is he,
he's currently invisible.
did he drop the axe when he pulled it out, or is he still holding it?
He pulled it off and just dropped it on the ground and then turned invisible and then ran.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, he's not going to take the axe. I mean, have her on memory or anything.
Oh, I just... If he was going to leave it in him, I was just going to cast the spell on him anyway.
Ow. It'd be funny, but he's not an idiot.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
no.
he's smarter than that. He's smarter than that.
Yeah. It's like this guy just summoned this axe and threw it at me, so he's dealing with 2 warlocks, it looks like.
Yep. Yeah, it does look like that.
Gunthar does look like it, like, and sometimes acts like a warlock, like just a bubbly, friendly, archfey warlock.
He really
Which
does.
is one way you could have built Gunthar.
Active the hex blade.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean,
Yeah,
essentially
exactly.
he is. I mean, with his relationship to his god too. Let's not pretend.
Warlocks are fun. So, I mean, you said you wanted to make you wanted to make a Lorax, so I was like, let's do it.
I am the Lord, I speak for the trees. And if you chop them
Something right
down,
now, roll.
I'll break your fucking knees.
Okay, and with that, it is Dax's turn.
Woo. How rough is the not main guy? Good.
The regular cultist, he's looking fairly hurt. He's got some more fight in him still, though.
I would like to shimmy past everyone since I'm at the very end, so I can
Excuse
see
me, big
him.
card maker. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
Right, excuse me, pardon me, big plate mail, and I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Okay. Are you gonna go on the bridge, which are the little multi-land things? So you can go like to the front of it. How close are you getting?
I'll go like, cause he's the one kind of by like the rectangle with like the squiggly line between the like
Yes,
oxy
that's
bubble scrubbers. I'll go to like
all of you.
I'll go to like the corner of like where the bridges meet.
Okay, yeah, that's where I put you. Perfect. All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. I'll level a good bolt first.
Just first.
Okay.
Low 40s. 18 to hit.
18 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Sweet. Yes, get in here with all those 5s. 17 points of damage.
He is dead. He is liberated.
Sweet.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
All right.
Yeah, try to get the main cultist.
And it is now the cultist's turn. All right.
No,
he
it's
does-
Lilith.
Wait, what's his?
The, cul-
It's
I
Lilith.
thought I
the
got his
cultist.
axe.
He's dead.
So let's first and then goes to
Yes, it is Lilith's turn. I'm sorry. Yes.
Lilith,
I-
Al, then the
I'm
cultist.
going to fly. I'm gonna fly
Mm-mm,
towards
cultists
that
are
door
before.
that those two goons went through, and I'm gonna block the door and prepare an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I would like to hear. I would like to see if I can hear footsteps or like echoes of any kind between there.
You have to
and
be
the
a
door.
particular type of rogue to make a perception check as a bonus action, unfortunately. And because you're holding an Eldritch Blast as your action, you cannot do the perception check as a bonus action.
What if I'm holding my Eldritch Blast as a bonus?
You can hold your bonus action as an action.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
you can't. Is what I'm saying.
You go, yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I was like, hello. Like, you get it. Or you know what? So I'm gonna hold it and I'll be like, Elle, tell me where he is.
that way.
He's
Oh,
over
between
somewhere.
He's
That helps
between
so
the
good.
two.
I can't see you.
Me?
Yeah, you're currently behind
I
the corner. Let me send a
technically
picture of the map
can't
real
see.
quick.
Oh.
Because Lucy jumped right in front of her as Elle's squatting, so Elle, you were just getting a face full of Lucy ass right now.
That's
It is a
fine.
9. Let's remember that. It's a 9 out of 10.
Don't worry, Elmo's had to enjoy that.
Let us remember it is a
What
9
if
out
Elle
of
just
10,
sticks
guys.
her head between like Lucy's legs and like points up a direction?
Over there!
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Hey, has anyone
She
seen
would,
Elle?
though.
She's between your legs.
Elle would.
Elle would. Just because that's those game of like leapfrog. That's all you're doing. Reverse leapfrog.
Except with
So did you turn
like,
Elle?
yeah, I'll just be like, Elle, tell me when, and I have like 2 Eldritch Blasts prepared.
Yep, so I will, I guess, literally go through Lucy's legs.
Alright, Lucy, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you accidentally don't do a split or fall on top of Elle as she's going between your legs.
Well,
Because
what
you
if
have
she
no
just
idea
like
it's coming.
lifts up her leg and she's like, excuse me?
Sounds
Uh,
funny.
It is a natural 20 with a 6, so 26.
Okay, so how do you want to flip? How acrobatically creative do you want to be with this? As she just goes,
Just right between her legs. I just imagine I just look at her like, okay.
Like,
I just
I-
hop back or something. I hop back, I guess, to give her more room.
No, it's all good. You could stay in place. Let's just be here.
Shimmies
The
through
real
and lifts the
question
leg,
is,
let her
does Elle
through.
smack her ass on the way under, like,
Yeah, Elle's going to point, or at least with her, she's gonna take her crossbow and shoot at the legs of the guy to kind of be like that way.
alright, because of Hunter's Mark, it's attack not with disadvantage, we can say it's a straight roll.
Straight
Because
roll?
kind of know his general vicinity, but he does get, half cover.
Be
He's
blessed.
invisible.
You blessed,
So I still add the.
D4.
Got the left. But his armor class is going to be higher because he's had half cover.
Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. I have 2 attacks, right?
You have attacks this.
Okay, so my first one is a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay,
It goes wide.
come on.
You hit one of the
oh,
skulls.
wait, I'm waiting until she hits him. to
Okay,
cast it,
so
by the
that's
way.
That you said
Um,
wait till she tells you where he is. That's what you said.
Okay,
You can't change your wording now. It's past your turn. I'm sorry.
gonna be 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Yeah.
And now I roll Eldritch Blast to wherever the hell.
You heard, ow! And yes, you can go ahead and roll the Eldritch Blast. It is technically, well, he also has half cover because he's still invisible. You saw where the arrow landed, but it's not a perfect science because it's relatively dark in here.
Advantage or not?
It's a straight roll like regular. How much damage you do, L? Actually, let's see if he even needs to.
Oh shit, we need him alive. Sort of.
Are you using Colossal Slayer again?
Uh-huh.
Do you still want to do Colossal Slayer because you didn't specify beforehand?
You know, she looked
I don't have to use it,
those
it's fine.
dice rolls like it just got hot in there. Like she really did. Like
Go. Ooh.
she
Well-
did the lip bite and everything.
Without my Colossal
Gotta tell me
Slayer,
when to
it's
use
still
it
a
for future
15.
honey.
Yeah, don't worry,
15?
it's still a 15.
Well, he's just on the ground, unconscious, bleeding out of the back of his knee where you shot him.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Took an arrow to the knee and
Took an arrow to the knee.
He'll never
Lilith,
adventure
you'll be
again.
able to see this. It went through his knee
Like
because
straight
crossbones.
through? Like
Well,
straight through, or is it like
It's in between the sock.
Ooh, that hurts my knees.
Painful.
Trip, just on the ground.
And I would like to use... How far away am I
So-
from him?
since she knocked him out, I will just be like, oh, and then I'll drop my Eldritch Blast.
45-ish feet away from him, unless you want to jump across the sewer water.
Do it.
Yeah, why not? I want to go up towards him.
Okay, go, you gonna jump, or you're just gonna walk through it?
I mean,
let's do
is
that.
it...
It's 5 feet down, then you gotta sludge through it, which halves your movement.
I'll
then you gotta
jump
up.
over.
I mean, there's
Right.
bridges, aren't there?
I'm
Yeah, but it-
dexterous.
Yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatics check, lovely.
That's gonna be an 18.
Whee! Jump over it, like Mario. It's fine.
And
Whoa!
Fitting that we're in the sewers.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you wake it right up to him, just kind of skipping excitedly.
We're gonna get demonetized.
No, we're
Also,
gonna
I
get
poured
copyrighted, there's a difference.
Cookies. So many cookies.
I'll just hold him in place, just in case. I'll just sit on him.
Well, you could also spare the dying.
I
Lilith
don't
has no
have
idea
that.
he has that, and neither does... And Elle doesn't know how to do any of the spells yet, that's why
We
she
haven't
has
had our training montage yet.
to be like Rocky up in here.
Right. Basically.
Alright,
Start beating up some meat.
Yeah, Layla? Yeah? Yeah?
I'm sorry. Did I
Yeah?
get that right?
Layla? Is that what they're gonna
I'm
do?
gay, it doesn't count.
She's
Did you say I'm gay? It doesn't count? What?
You don't get to just use the gay card to get out of that one, buddy.
You've already used the race card once in this campaign.
Yeah, man.
I'm using the gay
You
card.
can't use...
Layla's using the gay card. Layla's using the gay card.
Jesus Christ.
It's really hot in there.
Oh, you can't use the religion card? I've used the religion card. Anyway.
Oh, Lord.
Gunthar,
Yes.
after a small bit, it is your turn.
Are we, so we're still in combat order then, yes, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Did we get an animated map? We did.
No, let me fix that real quick. I was trying to, and everything was going on.
There was stuff happening and things.
Who
There
else
was-
are we
yeah,
fighting?
Conflict. You don't know.
There's
Ghosts! Sewer ghosts!
Ghost.
You don't know.
no.
Bro, did you hear that?
bro,
Bro.
bro.
Go in there first. We're gonna lock you in there.
No, I don't want to. And
Actually,
just fight
Brett,
it off.
since I'm still at that sewer, can I not drop my Eldritch Blast and just shoot it in there and hope I hit one of the guys?
No, because that would change your reaction what you're planning. You're forgetting these are 6-second intervals, not like. Sorry.
Sorry,
And it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Fine, then I drop it and then I turn around and I go pew pew.
No, you have to wait your turn.
No!
Stop
Come
acting
on.
like a noob. Why
No.
have you been playing this for over a year now?
I've never played Warlock.
That's not my fault.
How many months have we been playing this? Like 5?
Something like that. Look at us go.
No. We're on like
'Cause
month
we took
4.
that, like, we basically took a month hiatus.
True.
We did.
I mean,
I-
this is session 19.
Yeah, so almost 5 months. No, almost 4 months. I can't do math.
What D&D?
The campaign.
This DD?
This?
This DD.
Dungeons and Dragons and Depression.
This is Smack Man Roll Dice, yes?
Gun, what do you want to do with your turn?
Oh, did you send a map?
Yeah, wait, did I not? I thought I did.
Yeah,
you didn't.
no, we just got it.
Okay, perfect. So there's an unconscious man, and that's it, huh?
That's all you can see, yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I have 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna run to the door that I saw the other cultists exit, or in that direction if I can't quite reach it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get like 10 feet away from it.
Perfect. Can I see anything through it from my position?
Make a perception check.
Got it, boss. Also, I'll poof my axe back to me.
Okay.
That was a
Do
terrible...
you pull it back, or do you just like summon it and it returns to you?
Just do the
Full
summon.
style.
Yeah, the like...
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like God of War.
Yeah.
Look, a sick badass. That's an 11 on my perception check.
11. You can't get a good angle. It's not very well lit. Even though you have dark vision, it seems like something's making it so you don't have good dark vision down here. It's through that door anyway.
That's my turn. Wait, I guess I can actually run through it because I haven't used my action, so I can dash.
That's true.
And I do have a total of 80 feet of movement when I dash.
You do. As a druid.
Jeez.
Yeah, I got some good stuff. All right, I'm going to charge through into the room, so I will dash into the room and then look around to see
Okay.
if I can see it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Traps.
But you're blessed.
14, 15, 16, 17, plus the bless. 18.
18. Okay. As you step, you feel a wire, and you look in front of you. There's some sort of like gargoyle statue, and immediately see a fire bolt just shoot towards your head. You immediately just like you sprawl into the ground. You let yourself trip, and it just misses you. And you see this large like burp of fire come through the door, guys. Where Gunthar was.
I'm all right. There's a fire guy, that thing from Dax's church.
Okay.
The roof thing. Lilith knows
Roof
what I'm
thing?
talking about.
Gargoyle! She
Yeah,
shouts
that.
back.
That.
Okay.
That's
Lucy,
definitely
it's your
got the-
turn.
So there's that like kind of area. Can I run up to where that area is, like the podium you kind of said? What? Can I make it to the podium?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can get right to the podium. You can walk right next to the little pool of blood that's in the center, and the remains of the guy that you can also walk by one of the little floating orbs that's in the air.
Jesus.
That Lilith, somewhat. Actually, you didn't even see that. So you just see a bunch of. You see about 5 floating orbs, just kind of hovering in the room. Almost
Could
like
I?
jellyfish, just kind of sitting there waiting.
Do we touch it? No. Could I?
Do we-
Is there anything visible on the podium?
Make a perception check. It is above you. There's about a 5-foot step to where it is. The
Perception.
podium's also there's a walkway where he was standing.
Nope, I can't see shit. 3, 4, 7.
Sadly, no. You're also not trying to stare at the skulls that have no eyes.
Oh yeah.
Go spin.
Is one of the orb things next to me?
Yeah, 5 feet away from you.
I don't have any movement left.
No, I mean it's right adjacent to you, at 5 feet. Like you can touch it.
Do you really want to attempt this?
I shut my eyes really tight and I touch it.
I knew that was coming.
Yep.
It was more I want to touch it because I don't know what it's gonna do. But Lucy, maybe fuck.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you feel something flip inside of you.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say I need you to roll for a new character. Like straight
I
up.
did
Mine
too.
immediately went to because I need you to roll
10.
4d6.
10. Okay. I need to roll 4d6 though.
No
Oh
shit.
You guys,
Get the new
peace out,
character for
guys.
you.
Oh, you take a total of. I can't do math. 17 points of healing, but then you're immediately knocked unconscious.
Oh. Wait, I healed for 17, then I just go.
Yeah.
This is a weird circumstance. Peace out, guys. I'm unconscious, but not dying.
You have no idea.
Oh fuck.
So I
It's a
drop.
heavenly death, apparently.
This is why we don't touch unknown things.
Especially when it's a
I
blood
wanted to
skull.
touch it.
With that,
Why?
Don't know that, Dax. Lesbians don't know that.
What?
the head cultist failed his first death saving throw, and Dax, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run up to that idiot that decided to touch the orb, and I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying just in case.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
If you kill
Hang on.
if you kill our main cleric, listen.
It's not my fucking fault.
Oh, it's okay. I rolled an 18 plus 1. That's 19.
All right. You notice as you're running up to her, whatever she touched was kind of crawling into her, like all of her entrances in her face. And you cast Spare the Dying, it seems to stop. It seems to stop. And it's somewhat of a fog.
I regret touching it. I regret touching it. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Make a religion check.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
We don't touch these things.
Brett, why do you have to say these things?
Dax, control your girlfriend. Jesus.
24. Not my girlfriend. I'm trying. She's unconscious. She can't.
She's just a dumb bitch right now.
So
Yeah,
interesting.
bitch.
So again, you didn't remember much, but you remember things about ghosts and things like that. Some people say that when the soul dies, it has a few seconds before it will turn, or a deity will come and collect it, or if someone tries to touch a soul when it's present, will try to go into that person and become that person.
Oh.
Oh.
Bitch almost got possessed, you dumb gay.
You dumb gay.
You can't play the gay card on this one, big stupid. Do not touch.
I'm a dumb bitch. I found this out.
And as you cast Spare the Dying, it seems to disperse out, and it's just kind of hovering right above where her head was. Wherever her head.
Can I, like, not touch it, but try to, like, shoot away? Like, please?
It does not. Does not.
Just
You try to,
blow
like,
it away.
create a current. There seems to go right through it.
Please, just go away. I don't want you here.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Right. Lilith, you saw what just happened. You just saw what happened to Lucy and what Dax did. The guy in front of you is still bleeding out. But it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Wait, doesn't she have like extra movement and a bonus action she could do?
She can, but I figured she did her bonus action to blow in a way like.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, shoot away. I was like, please.
Oh no! Dude, the person we're trying to question is gonna fucking die, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Oh boy. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
I've got a couple rounds. He's got death saving throws.
And actually, Lilith, you know that you have like a couple seconds left, a few more rounds before those things are going to start dispersing.
Do I have any means to collect them?
You have no idea. They're just kind of hovering there waiting for you.
We're all gonna
Just
touch
eat them. Just eat them.
Be like
Bon appetit.
Sawyer.
Stop
Eat them.
putting things in your mouth, guys.
Get
Jesus.
a giant boba straw. All the souls. Yep, absolutely. No.
And you could reach all of them using your broom and like walking around for like your action to collect all of them. Actually, you have to. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you could. In theory.
I will do that then. I will. I assume I have empty pouches on me for shit.
I mean, you do have some empty pouches because coin purses that you've carried a lot of coin in, so you can probably empty it out.
I will.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you have a book in your Do you have a book in your inventory? Or your equipment list, not your inventory, your equipment list.
No, I know. I gotta figure that out. No, I do not.
Okay.
Was I supposed to?
You don't know. I was just asking.
That doesn't make me feel better. Okay, yeah, I'll take one of the coin pouches and I'll empty the rest of the coins into one of them. I assume that her being the prestidigitacious bitch she is, probably has one specifically for copper and silver and gold or platinum or whatever. So she'll empty the coppers into the silvers.
It's a good word.
Yeah. Well,
so that's allowed to say, but I can't say everything I say.
She's not OCD. She doesn't have OCD, so I'm not going to say her OCD kicks in and does that. No. No, she just dumps it all in there to her dismay. She's just cringing as she does it, and then she will go around and just...
Immediately as you touch the first one, the soul, whatever it is, the soul, I don't think Dax explained that, begins to stretch and fold over, and you see a small, thin layer of like a cover of a book.
Oh. I do that with all of them.
You start going around, and you feel the thing begin to get a little heavier and a little heavier, and you look in, they're pages. That's for the next couple of rounds.
How many pages do I get?
None. We're gonna tear them all up because that's disgusting.
None of y'all are paying attention to me. Hold on.
You get the one? Do you go towards the one that Lucy and Dax are right next to, or no?
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, now they see it.
Well,
but like...
let's hold on to that as everything else is going on. Elle, what are you?
I'm unconscious.
Well, Elle is gonna take her rope and hog tie, using her bonus. Yeah, she's gonna hog tie.
Yeah.
The guy. And then, can I cast? Well, I will attempt to cast Cure Wounds at first
Go
level.
ahead.
But the way she's gonna do it is she's gonna grab her cloak and just hold it tight. And she's gonna be like, "Traveler, I know you're with me. I just want to help him, but like he's a dick. But I want to help him, so whatever." And yeah, she's gonna put her hands on the guy and attempt to cast Cure Wounds.
Make a Wisdom check with advantage.
Okay.
You're blessed.
Oh, Traveler.
Of course she does it in the name of the Traveler.
Traveler, give me strength.
She's doing it to kiss his ass.
Okay. I have to count.
Okay. I have to count.
18. So the good news is that when you cast it, you feel a small Cure Wounds, the energy that Dax uses, except not the red and the gold, more of a green and silver just kind of presses into him. The interesting thing is, though, as you touch his clothes, the clothes that touched on it all turn to polka dots of all funky colors.
Oh my god. Wait.
What
Dax is
level
red and
Cure
gold?
Wounds is this?
1.5.
That was just the first level, yes. 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Okay, so Dax is red and gold. She's Gryffindor. I just cast gold and silver. I'm Slytherin.
Oh.
Green and silver, yes.
Okay, but obviously I'm Gryffindor.
You literally
Ravenclaw.
are you looking at the art you gave me for Elle? What else would she be with those clothes?
That's true.
A Hufflepuff, obviously.
Fucking obviously.
Poofle.
Gunthar is Elle's Hufflepuff, I'll have you know.
He's like a Huffledore. Like he's both Gryffindor and Hufflepuff.
The problem is my Gryffindor seeps into Gunthar's Hufflepuff.
Yep.
See, I feel like Dax should not be Gryffindor, but I'm very much Gryffindor.
Hold on. Would Lilith be... I mean, obviously everyone's gonna say she's a Slytherin, but I also feel like she could potentially...
Ravenclaw.
I was saying Ravenclaw.
Yeah, she'd be a good Ravenclaw.
Okay.
Cool. So it's just my Slytherin sleeping into her.
All right. So Gunthar, as
Yes,
you
sir.
look up, you notice that instead of those two that ran away, they brought some friends, about a dozen of them, and they're all
shit.
going to fire on you because they're there.
Great.
This would be a great time for someone to have Dimension Door.
Well, I don't, but I'm gonna dimension door to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Aw.
Um.
We need our
So-
Cleric.
17's the DC if that makes it easier for you.
Okay.
Or my
I'll be
AC.
back real quick.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a natural 20.
Oh god.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's another natural 20.
Oh my
So
fucking
if
god,
someone
I'm
has a
dead.
natural 20 on a save, does that mean that they get healing instead of damage?
For what?
Like, if you roll a natural 20 on, like, a save...
No, you get a reaction attack or spell. That's what I say for cantrips. It's cantrips that you can as a reaction with. That's a hit.
Got it.
That's a natural 1 miss, so you get a reaction spell if you want.
Okay.
That's a
We'll
3.
see if
Shall
I
I, like-
survive to make my reaction spell.
That's a hit. So you've only been hit by 6 of them. It's fine.
Oh no.
And 1 more.
2 of them are nat
That's fine.
20s though.
2 more nat 20s. That's another hit. Okay.
So
Well,
7
I'll
hits,
have you
2
know-
of them at nat 20.
Yes, I'll have you know that all are Warlock, so it's just Eldritch Blast. So don't worry about it.
Oh, it's only a d10 plus maybe 5.
All right. So first one's a natural 20, so that is 12 points of force damage. Second
Okay.
one is 4 points of force damage. Second one's another 4 points of force damage. This one, that was natural 20. This one is 12 points of force damage. This one is doubled, so that is 16 points of force damage. Next one is 11 points of force damage, and this one is 5, and the last one is another 5.
Alright, let me add this
And-
up really quick.
One of them had an agonizing, 2 of them had agonizing blast, so you're thrown out of the room that you were just in.
Shoot! Here we go. So.
Gunther's blasting off again.
No, you can't.
What a
do
great
that.
thing to come back to.
Jesse.
Yeah, Gunthar
James.
just got his ass handed to him.
Oh no.
Are you still
Hi,
alive? That's my question.
I am not.
Close. You're unconscious?
That was 69 points of damage.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I am.
Nice.
So,
Dax,
It's because it's 69, isn't it? Have
Nice.
funny.
So, Dax, you turn around as you hear Gunther say, "Oh, shit," as you hear several, and then you see Gunther literally backflip off, hitting his face as he's falling back and face plants.
I will say,
un-
Gunther nearly tanked 69 points of damage.
You almost did.
That's ridiculously impressive. I would be unconscious negative 20.
That would kill most people.
Yeah.
That would kill. That would instantly kill most normal people.
Yes.
Right now, I actually would have survived for once in my life.
All that
That's
temporary
really
hit
cool.
points though.
Yeah,
All
but-
those temporary hit points.
All right. Oh, Gunther, it's your turn. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Well, shit.
Well, hell.
Well, hell. That's a failure.
Oh no!
Can you use guidance on that or no?
Lucy, you were unconscious.
Oh yeah, he does get blessed.
Do I get less on a death save?
I
I
don't think so.
mean,
I don't
it's a
think
so.
saving
Check
throw.
It's a. Let me
Jinxie
check real
Cleric.
quick. I do not believe so. It is
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, nothing wrong with
Yeah.
asking.
my manual now. I can't find it.
You want me to Google it, boss?
Josh, check the spell real quick. Or actually, Dax, you're the one that made this claim.
5e, bless on.
I mean,
I mean, it's definitely
it
something that
just
people
says
Google.
attack roll or saving throw.
I'm gonna say no then, because doesn't really. It's no.
Jeremy Crawford on Twitter says yes, but that's Jeremy. That Jeremy Crawford also says things wrong sometimes. So.
That's also true.
I mean,
And
it
I
is
don't-
a
I
saving
know the
throw,
guy.
technically.
Oh, he's like the guy who writes 5e.
I know.
Oh, you mean you don't know him personally? Got it.
I don't know him personally. I don't know him personally. I can't argue with the guy. He's not here.
True.
Okay, so no.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Dang,
So yeah,
it was
failure.
worth a shot.
It was worth
It
a
was
shot.
worth a shot.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just see Gunthar like flipping through the air, limp.
Almost
Oh.
into the turd water. Almost into the turd water.
Jesus, he's unconscious.
The
It's
two
so
of them
big.
had agonizing blasts. So you were knocked back 10, 20 feet.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Want
No,
in
you
my
didn't
arms.
like the boom boom. That's the point.
Thank
Boom,
God.
boom, boom,
Not this
boom.
time.
I want you in my
Yeah, not
room.
this time.
The cultist is unconscious but alive. And Lilith, it is your turn. You just saw Gunthar fly.
It's Dax's
That's
turn.
her shtick.
It is Dax's turn. I'm sorry. I wrote her number in small because I had
Oh.
running with pen. I couldn't erase it. Dax, it is your turn. You also saw and heard Gunthar fly.
I believe I can fly.
I'm gonna. Oh god. I will. How far away is he from me?
He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away from you right now.
Oh, that's
I-
bad.
I will throw a good second level healing word because I
Is
can't get
healing
there.
word, I believe healing word 60 feet or 30 feet?
60.
But 60.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's a little piddly poop healing, but not
He was
too
can sneeze
shabby.
and push and shove.
Alright, let's see. I mean, I didn't roll great, but that's 8 points of healing.
I'm no longer unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh my
Gunthar,
lord.
You feel your neck crack back into place as you wake up. You're like, ow.
Ow, you said 9 points there?
8.
8.
8. Okay. Boom.
Little garbage rolls. I rolled a 2 and a 1. 5.
Those garbage rolls have me conscious again, so do not.
That's all that mattered.
Do
That's what I was
not
like,
shit
it's good
on
enough.
them. Yes. I am not dead. Thank you.
And I will try to work my way towards where I heard the commotion, but now I get super.
Are you not gonna wake up Lucy?
I
There's still
mean,
the orb above her because Lilith is taking the next 3 rounds to collect all of them. Although she
Wait,
goes to
what?
the one that's it takes a while because you have to use your bonus action and action to grab one of these, and there's 5 of them. First one, you have to respawn to grab the first one, and then you have to go around to collect the rest.
can I just like shake her awake, or do I need to? I mean, she's
Kiss
unconscious.
her awake. Kiss her awake. Come on, Sleeping Beauty this
Kiss
shit.
That's how you get her.
No.
There's also an orb above her, so if she went to touch it,
Um,
it might touch her forehead. So that's there's a problem with that.
Can I like drag her away from the orb and like
Yeah,
shake
right
her?
through
Like,
the pool of
Get
blood.
out.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, it's fine.
I'll wake her up. It's warm. Yeah.
Fine.
So
Wake up!
romantic.
And then I like, so I'll drag, shake her, try to wake her up, and then head towards the commotion.
Go ahead and make. Actually, yeah, go ahead and make a general persuasion check.
Ah, yes, gotta love that. +0. I will take that
Dax is
natural
awkward in combat.
17 though.
Lucy, you feel yourself being shaken awake by Dax as you kind of open your eyes, but you do see that strange groping thing that was, that you try to touch is now just about maybe 4 feet above your head, just kind of pulsating.
Don't fucking touch that thing.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Fuck
And
off.
then you're off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I-
Okay.
I'll only go like halfway. I'll go maybe like 20
Okay.
feet, not the full. To like stay near everyone.
So you're right next to the pyramid of skulls.
Nice. Classic.
Or you could be a little bit away from it if you want to be, or you could be right next to it.
I will be a little bit away from it because they're
Okay.
sketchy and gross.
All right. Lilith, you have now collected 3 out of the 5. So this is next round. You'll have all 3, or all 5. L, you have hogtied a person. You see Gunthar on the floor, unconscious.
I'm
Well,
conscious
not
now.
unconscious. He's awake now. He's conscious. He just said, "What'd you say, Gunthar? I apologize."
Oh, that hurt.
Thanks, bud.
Owie, I got a boo boo.
Jesus Christ. I don't know who that is.
Who you were.
I mean, wouldn't you say
I think I saw it on a billboard somewhere.
by Gia's, I don't know, Gia's volcano?
By Gia's beard.
Is my
She has a beard.
I mean, she's not clean shaven. She's very mossy. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
By Gaia's moss.
By Gaia's mossy chin.
I'll go get you by that moss on your chinny chin chin.
So stupid. L, what would you like to do?
I'ma get you.
Okay.
Do I see those assholes that hurt my baby boy?
No, because Gunthar didn't quite see how far that way they were. He just saw a bunch of radiant beams of purple and black energy as they're shooting towards his face.
Did you see did she see the room I came hurtling out of at least?
She saw the door that you kind of took down with you as you were thrown. Yes. But you're all the way across the room. Hang on. I'll update the map. I'm not putting a exact location of Lilith because she's just around.
Seems valid.
I'm just here.
She's doing her own thing.
I'm just here.
You getting papers.
I'm getting souls.
Get some papers.
And send.
Just waiting for the update. And then I'll tell you what I want to do.
It's a good song. Classic banger.
Thank you. So they came. Where the hell is Gunthar?
Gunther's on the way bottom. He's next to that little zigzag door. He's a ways
So
away.
Gunther's the bottom.
I think that was confirmed a long time ago.
You can't sexualize Gunthar. There is nothing to like.
That's also
There is no
fair.
top or
Very
bottom. There is only. What the hell are you
Gunthar.
talking about?
Gunther.
What are you talking about?
What are you saying?
So there's it's sandwich or chocolate fountain. That's the two
Yeah,
changes for Gunthar.
So there is two sexuality.
Gunthar is hungry.
Chocolate
Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm eating my sandwich.
Yep. Accurate.
So
So if I make a planet where there's just nothing but people that are made out of food, Gunther's just gonna go to town.
Oh no, cannibalism.
Oh no!
Oh no. We can't stop him.
You really
So-
can't. Like, yes.
did
sorry.
Elle notice where they came from though, or no?
He was pushed out of the doorway, and the door came off its hinges when he flew through it. So it's a general guess of where they're coming. The people attacked him
Okay,
came from.
so can I use my movement to run towards that direction, please?
How much is your movement?
It's 35.
35. All right.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can make it right past Lucy with your 35 feet of movement.
Would I be able to see down the hallway?
No.
When did we
Oh.
turn into Dexter's laboratory over here?
Dee
Dee
Dee, don't touch the button.
Dee, no.
Why do I feel like we need to tell that to Lucy? Do not touch the floaty orbs.
Lucy, don't touch the button.
Hey now, stop it.
Hey.
Hey.
I told you not to.
She did.
I don't need to listen to you.
Mhm.
You're not my
Clearly.
girlfriend.
You're not my dad!
Stop.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Ed, I'm my girlfriend.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Wait, you said I
Oh.
could just get past
Get
Lucy?
wrecked.
You
Rigby
can just
wrecked.
get past the-
Get boxed.
Okay, so I'm between Lucy and Dax, yeah?
There's 10 feet away from. You're 10 feet away from Dax, and 5 feet away from Lucy.
Okay.
Blockwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to.
Rage.
Not anymore.
Love to
Like
rage,
zoinks.
but not gonna happen.
Like
Zoink
Scoob.
Scoob.
When my facial was first coming in, I could look like Shaggy with like just like this little soul patch and the really bad hair. It was awful. You know,
Yeah,
remember.
that's not allowed. It's not allowed.
Could I bonus action dash?
That's a rogue thing, unfortunately.
I have it though. Actions in combat.
Really?
So it's not a
As an
bonus
action, you can
As an action, you could.
That's an action.
Oh, as an
Bonus
action. Oh,
next.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got
That's
you.
that's the dash action.
So, fuck. So what happens when you're? Oh, okay. So, man, is this a good idea? Okay, screw this. I will use for my action. I would like to cast Primeval Awareness.
Okay.
So as an action, you can expand one ranger's spell slot, 1 minute per level of spell slot, which is gonna be first level, to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you.
There are several undead and fiends in this general vicinity. Not just here. There's also a couple of durations just in this part of the city of New York.
I just screamed that.
It does not really help because there are a couple that way, that way, that way, that way, that way.
But specifically,
Behind
do
the
I
door, one
sense
guy's arm.
any? Yeah,
What are
do
you
I
looking for in
specifically
particular?
sense behind that wall where Gunthar was?
I would
yeeted?
say you sense quite a few undead and maybe ghosts because it is the sewers of New York City, a very old city.
Okay, I'm just. I just scream. I just scream. Not my best friend, you bitch. Pretty much.
Aw.
My beautiful baby boy. Is that what you just scream out loud?
Not my best friend, you bitch. Not my best friend.
Listen, Rachel.
Elle's
you
the
don't
best.
Oh, still-
All right. As the cultists, they're going to run. Unfortunately, actually, I'll make a perception check. Gunthar, I'm going to say in your half second you looked up, there's a staircase going down that went a long ways, and all the cultists at the bottom of the stairs were able to fire at you because Eldritch Blast is 120-foot range. So
They got that range.
Did I forget
If
to
they
mention
kill my
that?
boy.
So it's a bit of a hike for them, but they're going to all make it up. Gunthar, you can't see them currently because you're still face down in the concrete or the stone down here.
Uh-huh.
But none of them are at the top steps yet. But you can tell they're getting close. But that's their turn. All 14 of them.
Move. Cool.
Oh, only 14 of them. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry,
Yeah,
what was that number?
A lot.
1-4.
Yes, Gunthar took 14 Eldritch Blasts. Thank you.
Disgusting.
To the face. To the
To the
face. And he
face.
took it like a man.
Oh boy.
And then died like a man. Well, at least went
He-
unconscious like a man.
Unconscious, thank you, ma'am.
Gunthar, it is your turn.
Hey! With my 40 feet of movement, can I get back to the door to see this grouping of boys?
You are only 10 feet away from it currently. However, to get up, it'd take your movement by half, unless you have the mobile feat.
I
don't know if you
do, actually. That's how I have such insane movement.
That's right, and then the boots also get that.
I have my bare boots and mobility, which is why my dwarf can run 40 feet a turn.
And I'm waiting for Gunthar to take a few levels in Monk so that he can move even faster.
Hell yeah! Bear monk.
Please, no.
Bear
Kung Fu.
monk. Okay.
Okay, but
Gunther, you
bear
sort of-
totem barbarian.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Barbarian.
Well, he can't cast spells if he's a barbarian. So
That's
that's
true
the
when he's
problem with
raging.
rage.
Yeah.
You're right.
But if Gunthar goes to the zoo, he can see a panda, and then if you can take 2 more levels in Monk, he can become the Kung Fu Panda with a
Yeah.
purple mustache.
And then I could do my Jack Black impersonation. Yeah! Wow, that was terrible.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
no,
the
let's not
Gunthar
do that.
if you want
Let's not do that.
Unless.
I could do many
So, Gunther, you stand
impersonations. I
up?
can't do. Yes. I want to
stand
get
up?
line of sight on that group.
Okay, you can do that. You kind of stumble up and you see all of them. They look up at you as you're looking down at them. The closest one's maybe 25 feet, maybe 30 feet.
You know which spell I'm gonna cast. Erupting Earth, baby.
I thought you were gonna just tidal wave down the
Oh,
stairs.
I mean-
Druid again.
I could. I'm going. I'm contemplating burying them alive.
Do it.
Do it. Do it to him.
I mean, I did give you the idea, so technically it would be metagaming. So you would take that D4 of psychic damage, which could put you the difference between you unconscious next round or not.
I'm gonna do my my Erupting Earth because it's a 20-foot cube.
It is a 20 foot.
and I'm gonna throw it right into the center of the most densely packed group of them, and I need them all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me get a mod. Let me get a. Hold on. Let me get a. I'm not rolling. 14 d12. I'm just gonna get a dice roller online real quick. Hold on.
Shit!
It's a lot. It's a lot of guys. You just stumble across a group of people doing heaven or hell knows what.
Gunthar just kind of like covered in blood, like just bruised, welted, like coughing up blood. He kind of staggers over and goes, "All right, y'all, it's my turn." And the ground underneath them starts to shake.
Okay, so what's your spell DC?
It is, sorry, 1 moment, 16.
You're right. It is dexterity, right?
Yes, dex 16 saving throw.
Okay. 16. Okay, so failure, natural 20, success, failure, success, failure, success, failure, success, failure. So,
so that's 3d12 damage halved on those that succeed.
Right. And 5 succeeded out of the 14.
Okay.
So it's half damage for them.
Okay, 10. Oh, I rolled 1 really high and then 2 really low. That is a total of 13 points of damage.
Okay. And because I'm a fair sport, you did just erupt the staircase, so it's going to be difficult terrain. And the ones that even succeeded, all of them need to make another dexterity saving throw to fall down the about 75 feet of stairs that they just climbed up.
Oh no, those poor guys!
Because it's realisticity. If you create a version of Earth,
Rule of cool, my dude. Rule of cool.
Rule of cool.
That's right.
Oh no. Oh no. So the funny thing is, the person that rolled the natural 20 on the dexterity saving throw rolled a natural 19 on his next dexterity saving throw, so he's still going to get in that Eldritch Blast as a reaction towards you.
Ah! Oh no. That's not good.
And then the only other guy that passed the saving throw was another guy that passed the saving throw with a natural 18, but he does not get the attack of opportunity. Oh, wow. You are a lucky son of a bitch. That's a total of 5 for that Eldritch Blast attack on you.
That misses, fortunately. Thank God.
Okay, so 3d12, how much damage you said it was? I'm sorry.
So it was 13, and then there's...
13.
Yeah, 13 halved on those that succeeded.
Okay, so Josh, as another DM, I need your opinion. Should it be fall damage, or should it be stair damage for falling down 75 feet of stairs?
Should be both.
I mean, that's a long fall.
I would just roll... I would it's... Because technically, like, it's bludgeoning damage either way.
True.
Right. So instead of like d6s, because it's not a straight fall, it's tumbling. I was thinking
like
d4s.
That makes
sense.
Right. Yeah.
D4s. Okay. So because
I like it.
Because it says that you roll 2d6 per every 10 feet for fall damage, so 75 feet times 2, so that's 14d4 damage to these poor fools.
Oh, okay.
Except for that one guy who was fine, who made that shot at you. He's fine, and another guy who's fine.
He's golden.
So
he's
my bad.
Still up there.
He's golden, yeah. Yeah, the 12 guys that didn't make it up, that didn't survive the eruption the first time, fall down the stairs. They don't make it.
I mean, they do, just not alive.
And they can be ruthless sometimes.
Gunthar, you hear They don't make a lot of sound because first they're being hit with the shrapnel of erupting earth, and then they're just in the air, and they bounce like a really bad slinky down these stairs.
I got no mercy for you coldest sons of bitches.
Make a wisdom saving throw because
spits blood.
Yeah, buddy.
and a tooth probably.
Yeah, definitely a few teeth too. Natural 19 plus his wisdom,
You're
which
okay.
is
T explained to you things earlier, and
he's starting to.
You're not.
He's validating
exactly
and justifying.
You're not in a very pleasant mood right now. You feel awful.
I just about died. All right.
I could be funny. Actually, okay, another logistic thing. You create erupting earth in a closed, confined area. You're at the top of a staircase that you basically just trembled. Because you're at the top of the staircase, does Gunthar need to make a dexterity saving throw as well?
I mean, he cast it from 10 feet away from where the spell effects hit. That's your call as a DM, though. I defer to you, sir!
I would say go ahead, the DC's 10, because you might just, like, trip, but you won't fall down the stairs, because there is a lip between the stairs.
Bye, Gunthar.
You just might fall on your face.
He gets a 12.
You you kind of shake a little bit, but you kind of lean to the side, and you cough up a little bit of blood and 2 more teeth. So you've lost a total of 5 teeth.
Damn it! I got a date. All right,
No.
that's Gunther's turn.
Okay. Lucy,
Oh, what the?
you're awake. There is a glow setting.
Of that thing.
Like
Do I see? If I look around without getting up, do I see anything or anyone?
You look over, and Gunther is leaning against the wall, and you did hear as a couple teeth fell out of his mouth as he just coughed up a lot of blood, and there's a tremor. There's also a guy that's to your right who is hogtied, and his shirt has polka dot, and his robe and shirt has polka dots on him. But then there's
right. Polka dots.
L past you, and Lilith is currently at that other door way. Lilith is, yeah. So you don't see anyone that seems hostile right now.
I'm gonna roll away from this thing. Not
Wait,
get up.
God,
I'm
you
literally
touched it
gonna
again.
roll. I'm gonna roll.
Are you gonna roll
And then I'm
into
gonna-
the pool of blood, or are you gonna roll next to the castle of skulls?
Neither are good options.
That's the only way you can go, unless you want to climb up the step toward the
Oh,
actual
fuck.
podium.
It's actually.
I'm gonna
pretty
try
cool.
to. I'm gonna try to roll through the blood as fast as I can,
Okay.
out of range of the little orb thingies. I will slowly get up.
It's only a 5 foot, yeah. Alright, so your feet roll through it, and the blood is warm like tomato soup when you put it right off the pot.
Ooh.
Brett, why you gotta do that?
This
though?
will
You
spin.
literally
paints
are
a word
looking for a
picture.
cult.
To be
Why-
fair, but like,
Get up.
This is a critical roll.
oh.
A bunch of odd rollers. Full
Uh,
circle. Full circle.
circle.
Oh,
And if no one's, oh god, I guess I'll just hold my action to
You stand up?
shoot anything that. Yeah, I stand up.
just making sure.
And then, for now, since there's no visible hostiles, I'll hold my action for now for if any hostiles do come into view, minus the guy who is hogtied.
Okay. Dax, it is your turn. You felt a slight tremor, you heard a lot of bodies falling, and then you saw Gunther spit out 3 teeth.
I will
Along
go
with the other 2
to.
that he accidentally spat out when he was like, and doink doink, he's like, He's got like a nice little display of a couple of his molars and one of his canine teeth just on the ground.
What's a dentist?
I will go up
Steve?
to my homie Gunther, and is he within 30 feet of me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just 30 feet exactly, actually.
Sweet. I will go up to him, slap him on the back like a good job, and give him a solid cure at 2nd level.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Do you first put his teeth in, or do you just do it after you do it first?
I don't want to touch his teeth, so
Oh, wow.
that's
That's
fine.
fair. That is pretty fair.
I mean, they're all
He
bloody
was
and gross.
traumatized by a tooth fairy, multiple
True.
tooth fairies, to be
Yeah,
honest.
we lose a lot of teeth.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
my
rolled
plan.
real good.
Maybe our group name should be called the Teethers.
We all need pacifiers. We're gonna have no teeth.
Oh,
Ooh,
We're gonna gum
pacification
people to death.
squad.
dentist's worst nightmare. How much?
16,
Dang, son, that's much better.
right? And then I will.
You peek your head around the corner and see that he destroyed that staircase, and there's actually with your dark vision, you only can see so far, but you do notice that there are several bodies that just kind of slided down that look like they aren't moving anymore. Except for the 2 that are like hanging onto the railing, that are just kind of sitting there like, what the heck just happened?
Could I use like a sacred flame as like a flare kind of thing down that?
What's the range of Sacred Flame?
60.
6 feet.
Your dark vision is Sacred Flame is the same distance. Actually, no, it's not. You can if you want to, but yeah, you only can see
Why
about-
not? I will like. It's like a flare kind of thing. Shoot it down to see.
You kind of see the Sacred Flame. It doesn't. It's not a disperse thing. It just kind of pops up in one spot. So you
Right.
see, it looks like a small candle before it disperses, and you see that there is just several lines of blood just going down these staircases. I need you to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
It's good then.
That's a 3 plus 9. That's a 12.
The Great War, the original one, had several incursions in and out of buildings, and this is not the first time you've seen someone do a spell like this and just decimate battalions of people and creatures, civilians, children. You're a little shaken right now.
I will stand in the doorway, just shocked. It's gonna really suck in a second, but
Lilith, you have collected the rest of them, including the one that seemed to try to get inside of Lucy.
Okay. So how many pages do I have?
You open the book, and it's interesting. Each one of the pages, it has a seal on it. And each page, it is about yay thick, like maybe an inch or 2 inches.
Thick? Like one individual page?
It's one page that that's wrapped, like there's a seal in the middle of it, and then it goes to the next page. You can turn it that way. It looks like there's individual binders between each page.
Okay. And how many of those do I have?
4. The one for the top of the book, and 4.
Is there a cover on these pages?
Names of the people, and it gives general descriptions, and it starts...
I don't read them.
You don't read them? Okay.
No.
There are covers to each pages, and if you look, it's just names.
No, I mean like the cover of a book. Is there a cover?
No, it just starts with... The cover of the book is made out of skin, like I said. It's veiny, it's pulsating every time you put a little bit more of... You grab one of the things, and you just kind of hold... As you grab it, you kind of hold it in your hand, and it almost turns into a thick, thin layer of ice that you can just crush, and it turns into mist, which then disperses and forms back into the thick book. The thick, like I said, folder of information.
Okay. I'll put that in my backpack if I look down that hallway that Dax is looking down, do I see any more of those things?
No.
No. Okay.
You go back in your room, and you can easily get over there. It's 50 feet, easily.
Yeah.
So you're over there as well.
I will look down that hallway, and... Didn't you say that there were 2 people who were alive down there?
There are 2 people left, yes. However, you used your action and bonus action this turn to grab the last 2 souls.
Okay, I do have a question for this spell. Because it's concentration...
The concentration has ended because you collected the rest of the souls.
Oh, okay, so the eyes are down.
Yes.
Okay.
You
That's
blink
good
and you
to
can see your normal vision, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it then.
I apologize, ladies and gentlemen that are watching and non-binary friends. We don't have any music because we don't have any money. Or any sort of talent with that sort of thing. Elle, it is your turn. I'll update the map real quick.
If I were to move my 35 feet, would I be able to make it up to Gunthar?
Arcane Anthems, that's true.
He is 40 feet away from you currently. I'm sorry.
I was trying to think, cause, fuck it, Gunthar. No, cause they go right after I do, right?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Well, they can't hit if they can't see, right?
That's a very good that's a very good thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I will cast. I'll position myself so I could try to see into the hallway, kind of where I'm from. Just kind of sidestep if I can, or whatever.
7.
Can I do that?
So if you get yourself right behind Dax, you can see into the hallway and cast whatever you're trying to cast.
Yep, that's fine. And I will cast Fog Cloud at first level.
Okay.
behind, or like as far as I can into the hallway. It's 120 feet, so
Nice.
like.
Good
Yeah,
show.
so I take out. There you go. So I will clasp my hands together, take a deep breath in, and then like as I slowly pull them apart, the cloud begins to form in the hallway.
Okay.
So good.
To know. Okay.
They
The
can
two
see-
cultists in there. They have a general idea where you guys are, but they're going to be firing with the disadvantage on the Gunthar, seeing that he looks still the worst.
Yep, that makes sense.
That's a failure. That's a natural 18, and then that's a natural 19 to hit.
So the 19 hits, and the 18 hits.
All right.
They're a disadvantage,
so-
though, right?
Right. That was for the first hit. That was 13 points of damage, and then because they both get 2 Eldritch blasts, because everyone gets 2 Eldritch blasts. That's a 14 to hit.
14 to hit. 14
They each get 2
misses.
attacks, bonus action and
Yeah.
action for the Eldritch blast. So.
14 misses.
Okay, so you just take the 1 shot.
How much? 13 total?
13 total, just from 1 blast.
Looking rough again. I
I'm still
have
standing,
taken
right?
so much damage.
Stop taking all this damage.
What am I supposed to
He
do?
just
Better
he's
me
looking
than you.
down, and they like straight up hit him and straight in the chin. And he just like goes back. Hears neck pop. It's just like,
But you're still conscious, right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
his nose. If you remember from like the Smurfs movie, how Gargoyle's nose went straight up like this. That's what his nose looked. It bent broke
Okay.
this way. He goes.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I get it. Jesus.
You shot us, man. What do you want us to do? I mean, come
You-
on.
Hey, I walked into the room. Then you shot me.
It's our place.
We were here for the cult stuff.
You're fucking summoned demon. I like how we're having this like argument.
For the cool
These
stuff.
guys, these guys are hanging on these railings, barely holding on before they fall down these steps. They're like, we live here. Like,
You're fucking blood ritual. Don't try.
Yeah, what he said.
Where's your rent? Where do you pay rent? You don't pay rent.
Yeah.
You don't.
we're
Fill out the
homeless.
census.
Where's your green card, bitch? One of them says to Elle as she says, "Where's your
Up your ass.
census?"
I like how we're all just arguing.
We're just in this shouting match with a bunch of cultists.
Only us would get shouting match with a bunch of cultists.
Of
Okay.
course we would.
Okay, where'd I put that?
Man, I just got all prettied up. Now I'm
Yeah,
ungrateful.
your
You got
mustache
like a
is
couple more days to
unbelievable.
get re-prettied up. Fine.
All right, Gunthar, it is your turn.
I swear to God. Jesus. All right.
Maybe move out of the hallway.
Don't tell me what to do.
Gunthar just speaks for you guys. Okay, he's there.
No, he's just thinking.
He's contemplating. Not that.
Dax, you also hear coming from the hallway as well.
Like the same one that we're all arguing down.
Yes.
Great. Great.
Wait, was that in character? Did he actually?
That
know
was in
about the
character. That was in character. That happened on their turn.
I'm gonna look at one of those two and just like real.
You cannot see them currently because there is a large ass fog cloud down there.
Oh.
A
That's
screaming
why they're
match
attacked
for a
with
clown.
disadvantage. You're
What?
arguing with a giant fog cloud, Gunthar. Your grandmother would be proud.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna throw my axe at disadvantage in their general direction.
Okay.
Assholes!
Go ahead and make an attack roll disadvantage.
But
You
you're
go.
blessed.
That's the first one's pretty good. Okay, so that's a 16 plus my 5, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 plus the bless. 32 to 3,
That
24
hits.
to
That
hit.
for sure hits.
That's
24
awesome.
does hit.
2d6.
2d8 because Shalala.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that.
I just think I would remind you because I care.
Thank you. Hey, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 points of damage.
I love the one universal thing of D&D where we all have to do the math on our hands, like, just at least once. Like, even
It's not right if it's not done on your hands.
No, it's not. Or
You gotta pull out your phone calculator to check 2 + 2 sometimes, though. Like,
I will literally interrupt streaming from my host site to pull up a calculator on my desktop if I have to. If the numbers are big, then I need a calculator.
we're bad at math.
Ow! Dick!
You're a dick! And I poof it back. That's my turn. Oh, wait. I'm gonna step back out of the room and get some cover.
Okay. So you step out of, like, the direct range of sight, so only the one that's there's Lilith.
You got this, Lil.
She got temporary hit points. It's fine.
I know I got this.
You got more health than me.
But I'm doing.
Alright, Dax, it's your turn.
What do we even
What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
We argued with the cloud, like.
Guys.
It's not a cloud, there's people in the cloud, guys. Come on. You just lack object permanence. There's some fog around them, so now those people don't exist anymore.
Did they ever?
That high passive perception can't even tell if people are fucking through a cloud.
Ooh,
They're not there
go
anymore. They
friends.
don't exist. They don't care anymore.
That's
matter.
why Dax is the okayest of clerics.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's a banishment cloud, right?
God.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yo, I got nothing.
Spell
like,
idea.
I guess I will hold a sacred flame until I see somebody. Like,
Okay.
threateningly.
Okay.
A threatening person. No, like, a person that is of threat. Not,
Okay.
Not one of
These
your
guys.
allies.
not the,
like
yeah,
me?
not these guys.
Not me.
Would you like to use your perception check as your action to see if you could see anybody that casts Sacred Flame as your bonus action? Because that's something you could try to do.
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it.
Go for it.
Split. Okay. 26.
26. Let me roll a stealth check, even though they're not trying to stealth, it's just because it's dark and there's something strange about the darkness. Yeah, you can still see him. You can see
I
one of
will.
them, the guy that's dripping severely out of his shoulder where Gunthar hit him in the clavicle with his axe.
Then I would like a dexterity saving throw from him.
Forgot to
He's
use my
disadvantaged because he's holding on to dear life to this door
That's right.
railing because it just makes sense. That's a 3. Let's see if I can get lower. That's a 1. Yeah, go ahead.
bonus.
Ooh, and I rolled a 7 and an 8. Yeah, that's 15 points of damage. Oh.
As he begins to wither away and he just falls down the stairs as he's burning alive with radiant energy.
Yeah, but I can't see it because of a cloud. Oh wait, I guess I did see it.
For a second, yeah, before you can't see past the cloud as he...
You're next, buddy. I holler
Can
to
I
the
not?
other one.
I haven't done anything really, I just got here.
You shot my friend. You're next.
Lilith, it is your turn.
Okay. Brett, call odds or evens on diplomacy or murder hobo.
I'm gonna say, evens
Odds.
or...
Murder hobo.
Yeah, odds of murder hobo, but with disadvantage for evens, so it's only half of evens. So it's only 2 through 10 for evens to see if you guys have diplomacy, because it's Lilith.
That's fair. He's not a wise person. I rolled an 8.
It's
Diplomacy.
Look at that.
Who'd have
All right.
known?
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ask him a question, and I'm gonna make that my bonus action.
Okay.
I really want to murder hobo though. Damn. Okay.
You
It
should
could
have
be a
just
murder
gone for
hobo
it then.
question.
I love Lilith is happy to murder children and random women she cons into alleyways, but she wants to
not
be
cultists.
diplomatic with the cultists.
Wait,
We gotta draw the line
Children don't
somewhere.
get Diplomacy. Children don't understand diplomacy. This is hopefully a like.
Do cultists understand diplomacy though?
I mean, you didn't really ask if the guy wanted his face to be melted off.
He doesn't get that question when he does
Well, he
69
said no
points of
anyway,
damage
it's
to me.
fine.
Well, hold on. Stop this. Okay, so she is going to. Okay, so.
Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
You have no idea what I'm thinking. Okay.
I really hope I don't.
I'm gonna ask him. Can I ask 2 questions for a bonus action or just 1?
I'll allow it because technically we're not even really in combat anymore. Yeah, no more combat order. Not really. Though, Lucy, I do need you to make a perception check.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask him. Why were you guys gathered
That's
here?
not one.
Okay, good to know.
Ah, fuck.
Good God.
I ask why they were. Or I ask him to come forward first.
I can't. I'm stuck. That dwarf asshole destroyed the staircase. I
Hey,
can't climb.
fuck you!
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Anyway.
Why does this remind me of the? What's your name? Tony.
Oh, I was thinking.
Fuck you, Tony.
I was thinking more of Sup and Cash. I was thinking of Suction Cuck Man. Suction Cup Man.
I'm buying clothes. Where? At the soup store. Why are you buying clothes?
I'm at soup.
That would be Gunthar. That would be Gunthar and Dax.
Yep.
Yep.
Hashtag
100%.
low intelligence, high wisdom. Anyway, so I asked him, okay, why were you gathered here?
I said we lived here. Like,
Okay, what's with the fucking ritual?
that's your third question if you want to ask it, babe.
No, it's not. Telling
What are you
him
doing
to come
here?
is not a question.
He said he lives here.
All new members get that ritual. It's just part of the thing.
You guys,
Oh, what a cultist.
okay, you know what? He's an idiot. I cast Shatter.
Oh my god!
He's an idiot. He deserves to die.
Look how we got murder, hobo, and diplomacy.
Murder
Con
diplomacy.
save, please.
14.
Nope.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage.
Christ. What a
Yeah.
nuclear option to choose.
Not to mention that staircase is even more ruined because Shatter.
18 points of damage, and if he's not dead, he's definitely deafened from the echoes of Shatter in a tunnel.
Well, that's a good point, and because you're the only one right in front of it, Lucy, go ahead and just make a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw
poor
DC
Lucy.
10 to see if your ears are.
Lucy's just having a rough
Not
time.
Lucy, not Lucy.
No.
Lilith,
Oh,
you're
Lilith,
okay.
Lilith.
Oh.
Lucy, you're okay. I'm sorry, Lucy.
Oh, I would say, shit. Alright.
Love you.
I can do this. I have a good con, guys. I'm okay if I do
Fine.
con
No, but you're not
saves.
you're not near the thing though. Lilith is the
You
only one
said
in front.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
7.
Uh,
As you cast it, you go, ow! It's like you kind of go back and you're like, start rubbing your ears because it kind of, it's sound. It vibrated up and down the staircase.
I do have really big ears too,
Yeah.
or long ears.
Okay.
While this is all happening, can I go over to the hogtied guy?
He's gone.
Oh, since
What?
I killed him, I get another.
Yeah, he's
I get
gone.
more
None
turns.
of you guys
What?
keeping out on him. He's gone.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
I
Who's
thought Elle
hogtied?
was sitting on him.
He was, but no one was checking on him because
Is
he
the
was
rope
ending the
there?
last. No, the rope is not there.
He like inchwormed his way away,
You have
like
no idea.
I try to like look at the floor and track him.
Don't you
The
It's
still
not
blood
have
too
Hunter's
hard.
smears.
Mark, Elle?
It's not too hard. So you could you
Elle,
see that
don't
there's a
you still
broken
have Hunter's
potion
Mark?
vial, and that there looks like there are a couple sets of tracks that help carry him down the other staircase.
Fuck it, we're going.
Guys, we lost the cultist. Fucking hell.
You should have just killed him.
Good
Because
information.
there's not really a turn alert that cultist that didn't die from the shatter, he's going to cast Eldritch Blast at Lilith.
He
Or
didn't
try to.
die?
He is hanging on by a thread. He only took 13
I already
points of
added
damage.
the temporary hit points.
No, he only
I
took
killed him
13
anyway.
damage from the original explosion that Gunthar did, and then he didn't fall down the stairs.
I mean, honestly, bravo. He's had a
Yeah,
ceiling
honestly.
collapse on him, fallen down the stairs, and taken shatter, and he's
For
still
him. We should
standing.
take tips from him.
Oh, the verbal abuse too. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
We should put him on the team.
17 to hit with disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's max damage. That's 14 points of Eldritch Blast damage. Oh, and you're pushed back 10 feet next to Gunthar.
Yeah, I don't care. I two Eldritch Blasts right back after this.
A massive-
Shit. Go ahead and make the attack rolls with disadvantage, because
Disadvantage.
yeah, that fog cloud.
He's in a fog cloud. That's why he had to roll disadvantage as well.
DM, do you feel with
Guys,
all
the
of this?
cultist got away.
How's a 14 plus 8 sound?
That hits. Yeah, he's dead. He only had 5 HP left.
Yeah, because I have. Hold on. I just want to see what would have happened because he automatically gets 10 damage anyway because he's dumb, and then he pisses me off, insults my intelligence. He would have gotten 17 points of damage.
Fuck you.
Suck my dick!
He's not Krillin. This guy's not Krillin.
I didn't say he was Krillin. I'm saying I'm Krillin. Suck my dick. You're gonna be dumb. You're gonna get dumb shit happen.
What just happened?
The odd rollers.
The odd rollers just happened. Okay.
And I took his HP anyway because I already put it in and I needed to kill him now because it's a point of pride.
Alright, so I mean, we can continue playing, but it is pretty late for some of us.
Oh yeah, I gotta
I'm
be up
good.
in the morning.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so you guys want to end it here, or would you guys go back to the surface and try to find this place another day?
Alice.
I mean, I'd like to track down the occultist because he's the whole reason
We're
for
gonna
it.
stay and find this fucking
We got a
cultist.
cultist to catch.
Alright, I'll
That's
take a
the
picture.
one with looking really rough. Like,
Yeah,
I can turn into a bear and I'll be fine. That's another 35 hit points.
yeah, Gunther, why didn't you turn into a bear?
Because I wanted to cast my big boomy spells.
I understand that, but at the same time,
because I didn't think I was gonna get hit with 14 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, because I really did not think there were 14 fucking warlocks in that hallway.
you guys say I believe you guys. Sometimes my conflicts are kind of unchallenging, so I give you guys challenges.
Yeah, I like it.
I did.
We're hunting
Yeah,
down a cultist.
Okay, so thank you everyone for watching. This went a little longer than usual. We apologize. Check out our YouTube and Instagram at The Odd Rollers. We'll also be playing the other campaign next Friday on another channel. I'll have it in the link for next week's kind of announcements. Please check it out. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Also, pray for Brett because he's going to be doing like 6 hours of that session, and then we have a Friday campaign that we're all also in right after that.
we do.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
So pray for his sanity.
Chaos crew.
I'll-
Chaos
Not
A lot of
only he has
DMing.
the Saturday campaign, then right after that he's got Chaos Crew.
Yeah, but I'm with like Jay, Leah, Danny, all of those lovely people. So
It makes it backwards.
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody come get her. Oh no! Ola!
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody come get her.
I
She's
took my
dancing
time
like
and
a
I wrote
shit.
this
Right now.
backwards, okay? I
Remember,
wrote
everyone,
this
we're odd rollers.
backwards.
If the DM
You
is
wrote it
trying-
backwards?
But it was still
'Cause it's
backwards on the
flipped.
screen.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's backwards for us. No, it's
On
not.
that note,
It's
I'm gonna
flipped for
turn the
us.
stream off, okay, boss?
Remember, we're odd rollers. If we're not making the DM cry,
No,
we're
Ola,
not doing
it's
it right.
backwards for
Hello,
us.
So
everybody.
backwards.
What?
Yeah, it's mirrored for us, but it's